Okay. Off one thing on to the next. ESO type. Oh. Mixed H. This one. Hello. How's it going?
Going good. Thanks for letting me fill today. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Always welcome to have fills when we need them. And we can kind of crash course people who haven't been with this group since the beginning for stuff we're going over.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so just a heads up, I am a complete noob.
That's what this group is for. That's
Hello.
what this is for. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll explain everything once everybody's here so I don't have to say it like 6 different times, but this is entirely geared toward people who are like brand new to veteran trials, so even if you've had some experience, you might learn something new. And at the end of the day, this is if you're brand new to veteran trials, this is exactly the right place to be. Hey Zuki, how's it going? Hey, are you doing anything?
I'm not like new to like the vet trials or raids or whatever, but tanking, restore.
Yeah, still the right place to be. This is Trials 101, so like very babies to vet, and I've got 2 DPS spots unfilled. Any chance you would like to just fill in and have some fun parsing? Sweet, we're in TGC. All right.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, Zuki, no problem. I think
Hi.
you particularly having some lag problems is not going to necessarily be a make or break for what we've got going on today. Okay. Let's see. Here.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, what is the other tank running, like sets wise?
I'm not sure. They're not here yet.
Okay.
Figure that out as soon as that changes. Oh, you are here. Sorry about that.
Hey, what gear do you have?
Pearlescent, Lucent, and Naz is what I was told.
Okay. Yeah, all I have is Lucent, Powerful Assault, and Arch Druid.
Okay, then in that case, Dino, any chance you could run Sax instead of Lucent? And if not, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I can.
Cool. Appreciate the flexibility.
What trial are we running?
Sunspire.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I ran that one time. It was a group finder, and I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, well, so this is a very crash course. Normally this group runs on Saturdays, and it's like an ongoing progression group. But I was not able to run yesterday, so I figured I'd shift it to today for anybody in the ongoing group that could make it, and then just fill in with other people that need or want some intro level experience for vet trial stuff. So we'll talk through stuff as it happens. I will be talking a lot, unfortunately in some ways and fortunately in others, and we'll just see what we can do.
Where does Sax come from? Oh, Rock Grove.
Yeah.
I've only ran that once. So hopefully whenever the next time this is happening, I'll have that.
Let's see. I got 10 in Discord, but only 7 in group. So if I tagged you in a message with the roster, there is at the bottom of that, there's a /W line that includes, you can just copy and paste that into the game chat, and that'll send me a message so I can invite you. If you're not sure what I'm talking about, just chime in.
Also, is there a specific skill line you want me to run, Magic? I'm on...
You're on OT, correct?
Yeah, I'm on Gravelord, Bone Tyrant, and Soldier Apocrypha.
Specifically Gravelord, I just need Colossus from you.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything else is whatever works for you. I'm super not picky about it. We may switch some things up as we go, but...
Okay. I do have Earth and Heart, if we need that. I do not have Opening all the way leveled up. I do have Siphoning and Warden as well.
We do already have Frost Cloak covered.
Okay.
So you can still run. That's still a good line to run because Polar Wind is a goated self-heal. So I wouldn't necessarily ask you to change that. Yeah, like I said, as long as you have Colossus, that's the only thing I'm specifically asking for. Everything else is what you think works for you, and we'll talk about details as we go. should be at 11. Damn it, I keep getting myself lost in Discord. So many channels. Zayla and Tess. Oh, Tess. I'm missing Tess.
Like Fallout 76.
Should we put the Sunspire?
Yeah, you can go ahead and port in if you're ready to go.
I'm sitting here with you in the desert.
Yeah, go ahead and port in. I'm just finding our last person.
All right, let's get it clear today, guys. Come on.
It could happen, but I wouldn't expect it today with the format and setup of today specifically. But we'll see what happens.
I've tanked a total of 0 raids and probably a total of like 5 dungeons.
All right, well, I'll at least port in and start my little spiel here while we're waiting out. I gotta figure out what's going on with Tess. Okay, so this is like a crash course of what I'm doing with Trials 101. Trials 101 is a like multi-week progression group that is aimed at bringing people in who are brand new to veteran trials, and in some cases brand new in your role. Even if you're not brand new to trials, but this is actually even more geared toward just people being brand new to trials in general. So we're going to be talking about everything from like good habits from the get-go into how we do trash pulls, getting set up for those on an individual gear and skill line setup, to how we do bosses with the same 2 points, how we synergize with everyone else in the team and why, stuff like that. So again, I'm going to be talking a lot today. Sorry if it's a little boring, but I try to keep it concise. We will get some action. We will at least get to a boss and see how we can do on that boss fight. And the way this particular trial goes, if we do clear that first boss, I'm confident we can at least clear through the second. And then depending on timing after that, we could at least get to the third and see what happens. But that's a lot of ifs. I have 3 big things, and this is going to be pretty consistent across most raid leads. So pretty much take this stuff to heart. First things first, this is a video game. We're playing a video game. It's supposed to be fun. So even if we get stuck on things, people get confused, somebody's struggling with their role, doesn't matter. Try not to let frustration take over. It's supposed to be a fun thing we're all doing at the same time anyway. Number 2 is we have 1 raid lead. That's me. When it comes to decision making, it comes down to me. But I'm not against somebody of, say, like Zuki's stature and experience chiming in with advice as we go. But anybody else who's like really new to this, just stick to what we're talking about. But then also number 3 is there is no such thing as a dumb question as long as it's an honest one. So if you're ever lost, confused, you have no idea what's going on, you need me to repeat something, anything at all, got a question about, don't hesitate to ask because it will help us progress as we go. Cool? Yay, nay, thumbs up, thumbs down,
Oh,
blink
yeah.
twice if you need help.
Yes,
Please.
please.
Sure.
Okay. Sweet.
I didn't know we had a god in this channel here.
There are no gods, only mortals that are of godly status, and
There are just trial runners.
okay.
They're all trial runners.
So first things first is going to be kind of setups for what we call trash. Trash is going to be these big hordes of small enemies that are not bosses. They're basically an annoying obstacle along the way, and they have their setting in the lore of the trial, but at the end of the day, we're just trying to shred them fast. So if you have the option, DPS especially, I want you to look at your gear setups and skills. If you have the option to swap things into more area focused instead of single target focused, that would be ideal. Ansel's Torment is a great gear set. Sulzan's Torment is a great gear set. Caspian, if you have it. What else? Tideborne's something. Is it Tideborne's Legacy?
I
Windstalker.
think it's Windstalker.
Windstalker, that's a good set to have. These are all, if you notice the descriptions, these are all gear sets that boost your overall damage output regardless of the number of targets. So for trash setups, these are great ones to have. There are more, but those are just the immediate ones that come to mind. Specifically not great trash setups would be like Reliquin. You'll notice Reliquin activates whenever you hit a light attack. There is no such thing as a light attack that hits more than one enemy. So if you can swap Reliquin out for something else that does not limit you to a single target, that would be ideal. Supports, so tanks and healers, this is not going to pertain to you as much specifically for gear. You're pretty much set in what you have, at least for now. When you get into more advanced runs like later game veteran hard modes and trifectas, you might have some gear swaps for trash versus bosses. For now, I would say tanks, if you have Void Bash, it doesn't matter what level of content you're doing, Void Bash is a fantastic gear set to have for trash. If you don't, no big deal. Multi-target chains, I forget what that is. It Leashing Soul for scribing?
Yeah.
If you have that, that's great to have for trash. But other than that, you don't have to be super picky about setups for trash in here. Anybody have questions about that so far? Especially DPS.
No, sir, we're good.
I don't
For the
have
first boss,
Oh, sorry. Okay,
Locust
so
Pits,
I hear Ragaratha and I think Arizar. So Arizar, what's up with your question first?
So, I actually haven't. I've downloaded Wizard's Wardrobe, but I don't really know how to use it yet. I have on Edwarn and Nalarka. Is it okay for this run that I don't swap sets for trash and boss, or do I need to quickly figure out how to do that?
I would say don't take the time to figure it out right now. That's a very good question, though. Specifically, Tideborne Nalarka is a great pair of sets to have no matter what. So I would say for this, you can absolutely, you'll do well with keeping those two. Maybe when we get to a boss, I'll cover this again when we get there, but you may want to swap some skills specifically to have more single target focus versus area. But actually, this first boss is a little bit of an exception, and I know that's a lot of if-thens already, but we'll get there when we get there. But the long and short of it is, I would say don't take the time to mess with wizards immediately right now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Ragaratha, you had another question?
I was just thinking about the first dragon. Would you recommend going to a single target on that? But because of like all the atros and everything else that spawn, do we stay with our trash setup?
Yeah, so it's a good question. I'll cover this in more detail when we get there, because I want you guys to think about this more on an individual level rather than having me fully spell it out for you. But you will want a mix of area damage versus single target. The hard part about getting through that fight, if you haven't done it before, is going to be clearing all those Atronachs during those phases. The parsing the boss is actually the easy part. So that'll be something to consider. Bats, you want to come in and have fun DPSing? We've got spots. I actually also need a healer anyway. I might swap to heal.
Yeah, I think they're playing Fallout 76 with Sid. I guess she forgot about this.
I guess so. I tried to DM her, but I'll figure that out on the side. Zuki, I'm going to give you crown for a second. I'll swap to my healer.
Oh, ha ha ha, slash disband.
Oh no, don't kick me. Oh no.
Remember to leave instance.
Yes. Excuse me. Okay, and then the last thing before we get started is going to be food and potions. Does everybody have at least a food and potion to use? If not, say something.
What? There's Tez right now.
Oh, Tess, you're here.
Yes.
Oh, what? Am I late?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah, you owe us all 10 million gold.
All right, I'm going back to my
Alright.
DPS.
Sorry, I was not keeping track of time. I was playing Fallout 76.
Do you have ping server muted? Because I
Um,
definitely pinged.
Yeah, you pinged and I probably didn't hear it. Give me a second. I gotta get logged out here. Quit.
Okay. So back to my original question. Does anybody not have food and potions prepared? And if you don't know what I just said, this does apply to you.
Sure, what potions would you recommend for a tank? I guess health?
Tanking, I would always recommend tri-stat potions. And there are going to be some exceptions to that that are, in my opinion, kind of niche. Tanks, you're going to be using all three of your resources a lot. So it's probably, in most cases, easiest to just have your tri-restoration potions. So crown tri-stats are one option. And then there's another version called Essence of Health that is craftable. And it has the exact same stats as crown tri-restoration potions.
Okay. Do you mind if I run to Cyrodiil real quick and buy those?
Yeah, that's fine.
We can make them.
We can also make them if anybody has some to spare that they can just hand
I
over
can give you
to.
some if you need.
Dino has some.
Sure, that works. That'll be quicker than going to Cyrodiil.
So, just a note on those the potions of health. You'll want to
Thank
make the one that gives you the longer lasting health regen.
Hmm?
There's one that it's longer than the stamina and the magicka.
Thank you, Bats.
Columbine and Mount Flower.
Mountain flower.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more expensive, but
Okay. Yeah, because I just spent a couple million on some heroism pods. My DPS.
I don't know why, Mister, you don't have it perfect yet.
Listen. We're working on it. We're working on it.
All right, while you guys are figuring that out, everybody else that's ready, you can stack on the door. Please don't go in yet, though. Stack on the door, and we'll see when people are ready.
Magic, do you see that little Jay's home and available?
I did not see that.
He just posted it in the chat.
Thank you.
There he is.
Do you need SPS?
Yes, we do. Hop in.
Plug in.
Sweet. All right, so food overall. I don't want anybody to change anything right away, but something to put in your minds to plan for. Tanks, you'll want some amount of all three resources, and there are tons of options. Max health is always probably a good primary. Then you'll also want at least regeneration of stamina and magicka, if not also health. Bewitched Sugar Skulls is being pinged in the chat. That is a fantastic option. It's excellent for getting started, and frankly, I know a lot of people that use it into the hardest content in the game. It's a fantastic option, and there are others. You'll see farther up in the Trials 101 chat that I linked a website actually that you can actually filter on what traits you want out of food, and it will tell you, it'll pump out exactly which recipes will give you those options. Okay. Healers and DPS, we have it a little bit easier. We can get less expensive food. You usually want at least maximum health. Tess, you are still in a group already, so I can't invite you yet.
Yeah, I didn't.
Maximum health, and then whichever of the next things works best for you, because everybody's a little different. Either maximum of your primary resource or recovery of your primary resource for DPSing. And healers, it's always going to be magicka, because magicka healing is always a thing. For DPS, if you're a magicka DPS, you'll want max health with either max magicka or magicka regen. And for stamina DPS, you'll want max health with max stamina or stamina regen. Dubious Cameron Throne is being pinged in chat a bit. Yep, that's a very good one to have for a stamina build. And I forget what is it, Witch Mother's Brew? Witch Mother's Potent for magicka side?
Yeah, potent brew, yep.
Yeah. And there are variations. Again, you guys are pinging them in chat. Thank you for doing that. Those are options. You'll notice with me, I'm not super picky about pretty much anything. As you get into more advanced content, you will run into raid leads that are very picky about what you use. There are other raid leads that are also still not very picky. You'll just have to get used to it. Be aware of the options available to you, and getting recipes learned on your characters and having them ready to go. All right, enough people are here. We're going to get started. We can just start running in. When we get to this first part, the dragon's going to talk to us. This is like lore behind the trial itself. I'll just wait until he's done yapping to talk through what's next. And then we'll actually be getting into the action.
His voice line is sick.
Yeah.
Makes you really like this raid.
All of them, really. I'm a big fan of all the lore behind all the, and the storylines behind all this stuff. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We are calling Dino our... All my shit froze. Can you still hear me?
Yep. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. We're gonna call Dino our quote unquote main tank and Burberry our quote unquote off tank. That's gonna come in handy for like roles, especially during boss fights. For now, that just means Dino go to the left, Burberry go to the right. And when I say go, you guys are going to pull all of your bad guys going forward into the stairway straight ahead of us. And Dino, you're going to stay on that side. Burberry, you're going to stay on that side, but still close to each other so that you're pulling all of the bad guys into a sort of condensed area. We're going to call that a cleave area. Okay? So again, you're going to be close to each other, not on top of each other, though, and pull everything together. Healers, does one of you have an illustrious healing you could throw down, like on top of me?
Yeah.
So tanks look at this area. Okay, you see that circle around me? Basically, I want like Dino about here and Burberry about here. So you're going to be close to each other, again, pulling everything together into this small spot. DPS, we're generally going to be about here, nuking everything. You can actually, tanks, you can get even closer together. Yeah, it's going to be like that. So all the bad guys are going to be kind of clumping into this area. This is what we call cleave. In DPS, you can see me swinging my sword around. This is what we mean by cleave. We're going to get everything together in this area so that we can nuke a bunch of stuff at the same time. So DPS, you're going to be together on me in this spot. And healers, you're going to be directly behind that. And we're all going to be kind of clumped up at the bottom of the staircase ahead of us to do this damage to all the bad guys at once. Okay? Cool. Any questions?
No, sir.
Cool. So on go, Dino left, Burberry right. You're going to pull everything to the bottom of the stairs, and we're all going to clump up there. 3, 2, 1, go. Now, DPS and heals, you'll notice there's a bunch of stuff to taunt and chain. Our tanks are not able to get everything all at once, so you need to pay attention to what's going on around you. If you're being ankle bit or otherwise approached by a bad guy, just sort of roll forward into the tanks and hold block until you notice that it's gone, and then you just keep parsing. There's going to be multiple waves of bad guys right here, so we're just going to stay right here, keep parsing, and trust the tanks to bring everything into this area. Those comets, hold block. It's ideal to get those out of the group. It's okay that I didn't mention it before. But whenever we see those big areas growing under someone, you just want to hold block until they explode and then keep going. So those guys, Dino and Burberry, you want to bring them to the bottom of the stairs. There we go. Whoops. All right, somebody died. Pop quiz. Whose job is it to get that res?
DPS.
DPS always. Yes. Tanks are always doing tank things. Healers are always doing heal things. So it's always a DPS's job to get a res. Thank you. All right, that's it. We're going left. Oh, I didn't mention this. For now, literally everyone, just throw your ultimates when you want to. I'm not going to be picky about it until we're starting a boss fight.
Whoever has Adarine out, can you put her away, please?
Okay, this group of ad pulls is a little bit different. It's not as much left and right. Dino, I'm going to say everything that's closer to this entrance that we just came into is going to be your responsibility. And Burberry, everything that's farther away, closer to that shrine that's ahead of us. Do you see that? Like way, way forward.
You're talking about the one I'm walking to, right?
Yeah, that big shrine at the top of the stairs.
Oh, you're talking about where those two people are, right?
Yeah, I don't have a staff on me. But straight forward from where I'm standing, there's a staircase that goes up to like a statue.
Yeah, where there's like two like green names up there.
Yeah, everything that's coming from that direction, you're going to be responsible for. Everything that comes closer from this direction is what Dino's going to be responsible for. And we're pulling everything to the frozen cat statue straight ahead of me right now. Does everybody see that?
Frozen cat statue.
I'll run to it when we start.
Okay.
So yeah, we're pulling everything right there. And same deal, DPS parse that cleave. Healers, do your best job of healing. And if anything's ankle biting you, just dodge roll toward a tank until it goes away. Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. DPS, you can stack on me. I have crown. Healers, you should be right near that same spot. Just let her rip with all of our ults and damage as best you can.
My shield.
Oh shit.
Now, a particular detail I'm not getting into right now is going to be every ad has their own mechanics. We'll get into a couple of them, but just for the sake of time, I'm not going to cover every single one. The basic idea overall is going to be if you're in red, you don't want to be standing in it. And if it follows you around, then just take it outside of the group until it goes away and then come back. And I will say right now, generally, we're doing a pretty good job of letting the tanks bring everything to us, but I'm going to re-emphasize it. Don't run too far forward. Stay grouped up. Because where we are is where the heals and buffs are going to be. Let the tanks bring everything to us. Solid. Alright, this one's pretty simple because it's small. Dino, you can just pull the big cat to the corner straight ahead of us. Brian, chain all the small things into the same spot. 3, 2, 1, go!
Much juice.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just the last time I was running banner. When we used to run banner again, I used one.
Yeah, you can keep banner. Actually, we'll establish that at the boss fight. For now, with trash, we'll just go with whatever everybody has.
I
Okay.
forgot to slot banner, so remind me that when we get to the boss.
Yeah. Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. Ooh.
Too late.
You know what? No, I want to let this wipe us because this particular trash pull is a good one to like learn a strategy for. So just let this kill us, and then Rez go back to the top of the stairs. It's worth strategizing trash pulls like this because if not, it gets so chaotic that it can just get us stuck for like a ridiculously long amount of time. So we just want to avoid that. I have my staff. I can at least just put this on for now. Okay, Dino. I'm going to have you pull this will right in front of us. I'm shooting right above his head right now. See that? And you'll take it to this Alkash's Fate at the trees. You'll take those two to where the Fate is standing and focus those two hardcore. And then as you're able to, use a chain to bring in any of the smaller adds to the same spot.
Will do.
Okay, and then I'm going to have Tess. You are like hardcore focusing on healing Dino through this part. Brian, I'm going to have you take the big four-legged cats and the other will that's like over there. You see it? To your right more. Over there. Yeah, that guy. Take the four-legged cats and that guy to the exact same spot. So right there. Again, next to Dino. Not quite on top of each other, but next to each other. And then also use your chain to bring in any of the small adds that you can. Make sense? Sweet. And then Zayla, I'm going to have you hardcore focus your healing on Brian. And for healers, then all of your area healing that you're already going to be using, like your Echoing Vigor and your energy orbs, stuff like that, should be enough healing for the rest of us. You can focus everything else on the tanks. DPS, as long as you are stacked on me, on Crown, then assume that healing will be there, so we should be okay. Cool? Any questions?
Yes.
All right. Tanks, as long as you're ready to go. We'll start as soon as Dino taunts the first thing on your call.
3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody else remember, not everything can be taunted all at once, so you need to dodge roll and or block your way through. And we're focusing on this fate on Crown. Tanks, you're a little farther away than we want. You should come closer to Crown. We want to be right next to this tree. There's a reason for that. The fates here do not move very much. So we're just going to cleave on them instead of trying to force them to move.
Healer down.
Okay, DPS, let's get reses and focus on the healers. There's no tanks dead, so we can focus healers. So tanks, you'll notice that every once in a while these gale claws swipe at someone and cause that lightning to be on them. That'll happen to someone that's directly in front of them. So generally speaking, not only for these ads, but for every ad experience you have from this point forward, you always want to be forcing the bad guys to face away from the DPS and heals and toward you. So you are actually facing the DPS and heals. Does that make sense?
No, that doesn't.
Okay.
Sorry.
That nothing to be sorry about. Let's face it, you know, practice it out right here at this brazier. Let's pretend this brazier's a bad guy. Okay. You want to taunt it and then be over here so that it's facing you and its ass is toward the group. So that yeah, so that anything it throws at you is only going to hit you and not everybody else.
Okay.
Make sense?
Oh crap.
That's all right.
I thought this was hard mode.
It does, but you have to do another one to do hard mode, so no harm, no foul. Okay, so first boss. Again, I'm gonna have to talk for a bit. I'll try to keep it concise so we can start getting reps. But there are mechanics to talk through, and this is our first point where we have beyond like tanks taunt, healers heal, and DPS damage. We actually have jobs to do. So I've got to add. Who's got banner?
Daji's 3. Oh no, sorry, not banner. My bad.
I have banner.
Arizar's banner. Who else? Jay?
As well.
Jay as well. Okay, and then I've got Zuki as our Phil. Sweet. Okay. So I've got Double T on Tomb number 1, Lil J on number 2, and Dodgy on number 3. You're in the Trials 101 group, right?
Yes.
So this is all familiar. Sweet. So for everybody else that's new to this, there's a mechanic for this boss. It's meant to like separate us from the damage phase and killing the boss. And if we fail at the mechanic, it kills at least a bunch of people, if not everybody. So this is pretty typical of veteran trials where mechanics like this kind of spread the field. They force us to do different things rather than stand there and just do damage. And we call these mechanics. So every few seconds, the dragon's going to do a dragon shout that creates a tomb of ice around the perimeter of the arena. And I'm going to be calling out Tomb 1, Tomb 2, Tomb 3. When that happens, one of those people is going to separate from the group and basically do that mechanic. I won't explain the mechanic in the interest of saving a little bit of time, and because we have our 3 people already knowing how to do it anyway. But just understand, if this is new to you, those people are separating from the group on purpose to go do a thing that we have to do so it doesn't kill us. Okay? Tess, you're still going to be on top of healing those. You know what you're doing there. So Zella, for you, Tess is going to have to separate from the group in order to handle that mechanic on the healing side. You are going to have kind of split duty as a result of that. You're going to throw most of your heals onto Dino as the main tank for the boss, and then everything else is happening through the group. So again, your Echoing Vigor hits everyone around you. Your Energy Orb hits everything around it. So you shouldn't have to focus on the group of DPS so much. You can focus more of your healing on Dino Smokey, but you're going to be positioning yourself in the group of DPS. We are going to be a little bit farther forward from where I'm standing right now. Dino is going to be basically where he's standing right now. Okay. With that, DPS, we're all going to be tucked into this shoulder of the dragon. We're going to be in between his head and where his wing is touching the ground. If we go too far to the right, we'll trigger a wing slap mechanic that we just want to avoid entirely. So don't spread out too much. We want to be tucked into this armpit right here. And here's where we're going to start our damage. And I'm actually going to say no ultimates for this part. While we're on the boss in this area, this is the easy part. We're going to save all of our ultimates. And I'll pause there for now. Any questions so far? Okay. Dino, you've tanked this before, right? Or you...
Yes.
Okay. So you know what you're doing there. Burberry, at a point that I'll call out, but you should also see it, we'll start to get Storm Atronachs and Ice Atronachs spawning around the arena. The Storm Atronachs don't move, so you can just leave them. The Ice Atronachs are the tricky part. Any that you see when I start to call them out, you need to maintain taunt and hold them basically in this general area, because they won't slap around the DPS and heals, and we can't do anything about them yet anyway.
Okay.
Okay?
So the Storm Atronachs, I don't have to taunt or.
Yeah, you can just leave them alone. They're going to attack random people, but since we have even with people new to this, our healing, the power creep in healing and self-sustain is strong enough that we can just ignore the Storm Atronachs.
Okay.
Okay? When the dragon flies is going to be the next phase of things. Brian, at this point, any Ice Atronachs that spawn on this half of the arena are going to be your responsibility to taunt. And we're going to have Tess basically following you, focusing most healing on you. At the same point, Dino, on your side of the arena, we call that the exit. You're going to taunt any Ice Atronachs that spawn over there and keep them on you. And Zayla, you're going to be focused on Dino. Make sense so far?
Yes.
Cool. DPS, we have to be kind of self-sustaining a little bit through this part. We're going to start at the exit, so on Dino's side, and we're going to start nuking down all of these Storm Atronachs. And this is where we're going to start using ultimates. I'll split that up in a minute, but we want to nuke down those Storm Atronachs as fast as possible, because when they die, they create wells of energy. And you will notice as we go, the Ice Atronachs don't take very much damage from us. But the tanks, when you see those wells start to form, you're going to drag your Ice Atronachs through those wells. And that's how we do big damage to the Ice Atronachs. Okay, we're going to work our way from the exit around to the entrance. Just keep following Crown, keep following me. And tanks, you're basically going to follow in our wake. Don't be on top of us, but follow us as we kill the Storm Atros. And drag your Ice Atros through them to get them killed off the field. That's basically it. There's more stuff that'll happen. I'll call it out as it comes, because I think this is a point where we can hit information overload. And we'll get some reps before I explain more. But as far as what I've explained so far, do we have any questions?
Are you running logs?
I am running logs. Yeah.
You want me taking up close or far?
I'm going to call that your preference. Do you know the trigger for the Ice Breath?
For baiting it?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I just wait until the raid lead calls it, but I can watch it if you want.
Okay, yeah, this is not something I'm going to be calling for this group. That's for a more organized, like, trying to kite certain mechanics at a certain time. We're not doing that here, so I'm just going to say do what you want. As long as you stay alive, it's all good.
Will do.
Yeah. Any other questions? Okay, last thing is going to be, I'll split our ultimates into two groups. I'll say Dino, Tess, and the Tomb Runners. You are ultimate group 1. Just remember that, ultimate group 1, and we're going to use those on the first set of Atronachs at the exit when we get to that phase. Everyone else is group 2, and we'll use those when I call it in the moment.
I'm going to be at the entrance, though.
We are starting at the exit. There's a specific reason for that, and I'll explain it later.
Yeah, but I mean, like, since I'm going to be at the entrance healing the tank over here, shouldn't the other healer be the first one with a alt?
No, this will be after the flight phase when we're all collapsing on the exit anyway. You're right. You will be at the entrance for the first part, but when we're starting to use ultimates is when we're all going to be floating to exit anyway. And I'll call it when it happens.
Okay, I'll just cast it when y'all are running that way.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's just get at it then on Dino's countdown.
3, 2, 1.
So DPS, make sure to group up on Crown. Here's Tomb 1. And Burberry, we're going to start to get Atronox any second here. This is where you're just holding them at the entrance for now. Looks like no Tomb 2. We're going straight to the exit now. And Group 1 ultimates go now on this group of Atronox. DPS and heals, you should stay grouped on Crown, but focus on your tanks for healers. Block this AoE. Okay, Group 2 ultimates on this next set of Atronox. And tanks, you can start dragging your Ice Atros through those wells now. Moving on to the exit, there's one Atronach left. Alright, and group together on Crown now. Literally everyone. If you finish your res, group up on Crown. Heals on Crown, and everybody hold block now. Did we run out of wells? I guess we did. So, Burberry, you're going to hang on to these Frost Atronox behind groups so they're just out of the way. And we go back, rinse and repeat now. Tomb 1, go. Oop, there it is. Watch out for these AoEs, guys. Don't let those guys smack you. If you see a triangle on the ground, you got to dodge roll out of it. Let's get reses quick. We're getting some more new Atronox, Brian, so you'll have to taunt a couple extras. Tomb 2, go. DPS, turn and kill this Storm Atronach right next to us. And Brian, be ready to take an Ice Atronach through this well in about 2 seconds. There we go. Back to boss. Yep. You did it. I think you did it. Tomb 2. Tomb 2. At the entrance. This is Tomb 2. Oop, okay, tank down. Watch for loose Atronox, guys. If one's following you, just dodge roll until it goes away. Okay, we're too far to the right, guys. If you're getting a res over there, get it from inside the safe area. Oh, boss is loose. There we go.
Sorry, I forgot.
That's all right. This is very salvageable. Keep DPSing. This is Tomb 3 now. Tomb 3, go in. More Atronox in. Dragon's about to fly. Okay, DPS, as soon as this breath is done, now we're going to exit. Follow Crown, follow Crown. All right, right in the middle here, we're doing Group 1 ultimates. Hold block and heal. Stay together. Going to the right. No other ultimates yet. This one's alone. Tanks, you can start dragging into those wells. All right, we're going to get this group of 3 together, everybody. Group 2 ultimates go. Try to catch as many Storm Atronox and all of your damage as possible. Everybody should be on Crown. We're a little bit spread out. And tanks, you can just start dragging your Atronox through. It's a little bit of a clusterfuck. As it always will be. But this is good. Okay, DPS, keep working on these Frost Atronox. I know it's really low damage, but we want to try to kill at least 1 or 2 before Dragon comes back. Stay on Crown. All heals should be where the crown is, and all DPS should be where the crown is. And now we're back to our first phase. Tomb 1, I'm going in.
I can do it.
Keep working on the Frost Atronachs, guys, but don't stand too far toward entrance because you'll get wing slapped.
Bring the Astros closer to the middle.
Yep. Okay, people rezzing. Do you see how I'm rezzing but like from a distance? You want to do this. You don't want to be right on the wall. Tomb 2.
I got it.
All right, good job. Stay out of the Frost Atro AoEs and come back to the boss as soon as you're up. This is good adjusting we've been doing as we go. Nice work. And remember to save your ultimates at this point. Tomb 3, go. Brian, you're in generally a good spot with those. Nice work. Oh, you want to go a little to your left, though. A little to your left. That's okay. We'll have to figure it out after we clear or wipe. Tomb 1 going again.
That's it.
One of the Astros is executing. Dragon Ice Astro through it.
Tomb 2 again. No. It's good that you're holding it. All right, starting at exit again. Group 1 ultimates go. Healers come heal. You're good. We'll get that res when we're on our way that direction. And Brian, you're part of Group 2 ultimates. So when I call that out, you'll be doing it. Going into the middle of the X, everybody. We're going to work on this low health Atronach. And actually stop on crown. Everybody come to crown and stop. Hold block. Hold block. Heals are on crown. All right, now we're going across and getting those last Atronachs with Group 2 ultimates.
Try not to put the low health Astro on the Stone Astro. I think it'll die. So it's a general idea.
Okay, kill the Frost Atro. Do your best to nuke it. I know it's very slow damage. All right, now back to boss. And Brian, you can bring that to the boss's head. So it's just in a cleave. And now we full send everybody. Just full send ultimates and Tomb 1 go. Tomb 1 go. I got it. Oh, Zuki's got it. Help with reses. And now everybody can use your ultimates as you have them. We're going for the kill. Tomb 2 go. Don't get swiped. Ooh, got swiped. That's all right. We finish this up and then we'll talk about a couple things and keep it going. Yep. Welcome to boss fights and veteran content. All right, we did it. Nice work. Okay, so a couple quick things specifically for this fight. Brian, so you were holding Atronachs right here at the end, which is exactly what we want. I could be picky about the positioning by like a couple steps, but otherwise it was great. DPS, you notice how we were standing right here doing DPS, but some of the Atronachs were really close. It is your job to be aware of your own surroundings. Because I'll say it, Brian's positioning was pretty solid, but that does bring the Atronachs fairly close to group. It's still your responsibility to be aware of, is there an AoE that's going to hit me? And if so, your job to scoot out of the way or dodge roll or whatever you need to do to not get hit by it. Okay?
Well, I turned and just went after the Atronachs, especially the Storm.
Mm-hmm.
That was just laying down AoE.
Yep. And
to the point where I just started parsing them down.
Yep, exactly. And that's the point. I could get into a whole lot more detail about that sort of thing, and if this was the normal group, I would. But in the interest of today, we're kind of doing what I call crash course. We're going through enough to get through it, and then just kind of like planting ideas. Generally speaking, that was really solid. And for the Trials 101 group overall, this is our first clear of this boss. So, yeehaw, nice work.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
Where was I supposed to hold these ice dudes? Right here?
Right about where I'm standing now.
Oh, so me standing all the way over here is wrong?
Yes, for 2 reasons. Well, actually, only for 1 reason, because this is still technically far enough away from group that they wouldn't cause us harm. But there's a threshold over here where if anybody's standing too far to one side, and it happens the same way over here too. If anyone stands too far to a side, it triggers the dragon's wing slap attack. So it smacks that person probably off the arena and killing you. But it also sends tornadoes into the arena that are very harmful to everyone else in the middle. So we just basically avoid that mechanic altogether by not having people stand that far away. So that's why I say right about here rather than farther out this way.
Yeah, my gear like broke halfway through that. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that'll hurt. Cool. Anything else before we move on?
Yeah, I appreciate whoever did that. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to do all of the trash to get to the next boss, and then we'll take a quick break before the next boss. So let's come up here. Tanks, I'm going to show you some tricks. DPS and heals, I need you to follow along as well. Please don't walk any farther than me from this point forward. All right, tanks, I'm going to have, again, Dino left, Brian right. When I say go, you're going to walk through this entrance and just taunt like 1 or 2 of the cats that spawn. And then Dino, I'm going to have you jump up and hide right here holding block. Brian, I'm going to have you jump up here, hold block, and be like on the wall. This is called line of sighting the bad guys. They're going to get aggressive, or cause aggro is the kind of short term that we use for this, on you guys. They're going to get mad at you, so they're going to chase you. And when you hide behind a wall like this, it forces them to come into this area until they can actually see you to attack you, okay? And if you see what I'm getting at here, with this being a narrow tunnel, it's going to cause all the bad guys to come into this one narrow space. So DPS, we can just literally stand right here and whack at them all in the same spot. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. So DPS and heals, we're actually going to stay back about where we are until the tanks are able to pull everything this way. Excuse me. And when that happens, when I say go, then we walk forward and start nuking everything in this funnel. Okay? Beyond that, the biggest thing for us to look out for, DPS and heals, is going to be those big AoEs. If you see a giant circle around you and you move around and it's following you, just back up until you're outside of group, hold block until it explodes, and then come back into the group. That should be about it. Questions?
Pretty straightforward. So we're talking about these enemies down here, right? All the way down here?
Nope, we're talking about the guys that are going to spawn right in front of us. That next group that you were shooting at is a different pull. I'll talk through it when we get there.
Oh, if me and the Dino walk in, they spawn? Because I don't see anyone right now.
Yeah, they'll spawn when you go in.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay, no other questions for now. DPS and heals, stay back on crown, please. Dino and Brian, you can go in 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't matter who...
Dino left, Brian right, taunt like 2 or 3 guys, and then come back up to your spots. All right, DPS, go. Beautiful. This is exactly what we're going for. Get those comets out of group. Tanks, at this point, it's basically keep yourself alive, and if you see something loose chasing DPS around, then re-taunt it. But otherwise, that was great. No notes.
Okay.
No cap.
Yeah, that was
So I got another
solid.
thing. How do you know if you have taunt of thing?
So base game, when you taunt, you will see the word taunt appear as like a drop down on the enemy.
Okay.
If you're using add-ons, and a lot of people have different opinions about add-ons, if you're using an add-on called Untaunted, you will actually see a list of enemies and if they are taunted or not.
Okay, yeah, I need to get that.
Yeah.
So it'll tell you if the taunt is dropped.
Yes. Well,
How
it
about
doesn't
the
explicitly say that taunt is dropped. You'll see like a taunt timer to see like when it's about to run out. So if that particular enemy doesn't have a timer, that means it is not taunted.
Okay, and for base game, what would I be looking for?
If the enemy is actually coming toward you and attacking you or not.
Okay, they're just walking toward me. Okay.
Yeah. Now I'll say this for the Trials 101 group in general. As we go through progression of this group, I will talk about some add-ons that are generally good to have. I personally will never require add-ons because I personally don't use them. But I'll still recommend some because, frankly, most people either require them or appreciate having them. So take whatever stance you want on all of that. I'm never going to say don't use them. I'm never going to require them, but we'll talk about them a bit as we go. Untaunted is a great one to have for tanks if you want that help with taunting specifically. And then another set. Oh, Hodors is actually an exception to that rule. Tanks and healers especially, and then any DPS that are running support ultimates like Colossus, Atronach. Hodor's reflexes is pretty much universally required as an add-on because that will help raid leads. Yeah, it'll help raid leads see when you have certain ultimates that are very helpful to proc at specific times. So I would just recommend Hodor reflexes, especially everyone should get.
Yeah, I have that. There's so much shit on the side of my screen.
Yeah, and
Turn
go
off
go through
everything.
the settings to like turn off what you want. For we can probably talk about that another time, just in the interest of saving time today. But then again, help me remember when I say we're about to take a break. Somebody remind me about one more set of add-ons that I should recommend to you guys before we go on break.
Okay.
Okay, so this one is a fun two-parter. Dino, you're all gonna ignore these guys that are doing jumping jacks on our left. We're just gonna nuke them before they even realize what's going on. Dino, I'm gonna have you take this Fire Fang on the right, and then go all the way back to, you see the arch straight ahead of us that leads to a staircase going down.
Yep.
You're gonna take this Fire Fang and the other four-legged cat near there and go right next to that arch, and I'll show you exactly where. Brian, you're gonna go down those stairs. Other bad guys will spawn. You'll taunt like 3 of them and then bring them back up and meet Dino at the top of the stairs. So we bring all the bad guys into that cleave area.
Into that archway. Okay.
Yeah. And again, I'll be jumping up and down to show you where to bring everything for both of you.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. And DPS, we're doing the same thing. Nuke everything in the cleave area. Expect the tanks to bring everything to the cleave area. And healers be just behind the DPS. Throw all your heals forward through the group and into the tanks. Okay? On this one...
Feeling like it.
on this one, we're actually going to give the tanks a couple seconds head start. So I'm going to count down the tanks. Tanks, you're going to go. And then DPS and heals, you're going to wait for me to go as well. So tanks, you can go as soon as you're ready on Dino's go.
Okay, so for me, I just run down the stairs.
Yep. Run past all the little bad guys. Keep your self heals going. DPS, we can start working on these little guys. Okay, and then keep coming. Dino, you are in almost the right spot. Come to the other side of the wall. This side. Yeah. And then Brian, you're coming to exactly where Crown is standing. DPS, let her rip with everything you've got. You don't need to taunt all of them, Brian. As long as you taunt a couple, the rest will follow. You're going to this side of the wall. Yep, perfect.
Yeah, they were very angry at me.
No untaunted necessary.
Exactly. Very nice. Tanks, I've got to admit, I have progression cores that have a hard time following those instructions, and you guys have been fantastic so far, so nice work.
Yeah, they all just like spawned out of the sky and started beating the shit out of me. And
Yep, that's what they do. There are a few chests and heavy sacks along the way, guys. Since we're going onto a break anyway, if you want to go looking for them, you can. But then come down here to the next boss and stand on Crown. And for anybody who likes using add-ons, there is a particular developer that has a really solid add-on for basically every trial. It's Q-Cells. QCELL''S. Specifically for this, you'll want Q-Cell's Sunspire Helper. But frankly, if you download all of his, I don't like using these kinds of add-ons, but I have to admit his are really solid. So if you start with those, I think you'll be in a good spot.
What does that do?
So these are add-ons that are going to give you extra notifications in your user interface for mechanics when they happen. It'll be things like when the dragon is about to do its breath attack, or when the tombs on the final or the last boss were happening, it would give you a heads up on when the tomb is about to happen, and other stuff like that.
Yeah, crutch alerts. Pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is crutch alerts kind of like the same thing?
Crutch alerts is another good one. It is pretty universal. It covers, I don't know, Zuki, do you know? I would say like 95% of the same stuff Q-Cells does, but Q-Cells is a little more specific to each trial.
Yeah, Q-Cells is more specialized. For Crutch alerts is honestly just like stuff that Kaiser puts in as she's progging that particular trial, and then it's useful so those people use it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like just generalized stuff for each trial.
I thought,
Can I help you?
well, another one, popular one is Hodor's, right?
Hodor's I would not recommend for notification stuff because it's even less specialized than the other two we've mentioned. I would say use Hodor's specifically for the ultimates, and then use either crutch alerts or Q-Cells. I don't know if it's productive to use both or not, to be honest. But for like specifically raid mechanic notifiers, you want to use crutch alerts or Q-Cells.
The important thing, if you install like multiples of anything, Q-Cells, Codes Combat, Crutch Alerts, there's going to be a few trials where they have overlap, where they're giving a notification for the same mechanic. So you just have to be ready for that, and if it's your first time in a trial, you might have to tweak the settings so that only one add-on is notifying you.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be at a quick break right now. Let's keep it to under 5 minutes. So at 6:10 p.m., we're going to get started again. And during the break, if you have the options available to you, this fight is actually much, much, much better geared towards single target focus. So if you want to switch gear and or skills around, DPS, for being more single target focused, this would be a good place to do that. And also, I will be back in like 2 minutes myself. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Begone, vermin! You dare enter my domain? Fools. Leave and I may spare you. Dispose of yourself before I do.
Question.
Right. I'm back. I heard there's a question. What's up?
Here we go.
Well, I'm up here and I don't know how to get to where you guys are. I have a very bad case of always getting lost.
That's okay.
Just
So
hop down.
you can just hop down, or if you walk up to the edge there, there's a drop. There's like a ladder option.
It says ladder for E.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
This is a...
And I jump over here?
Yep.
And then come over here.
So if you
Oh my
stand in the black water, you'll notice that it slowly harms you. It's actually like toxic oil water.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
killed me and I had to go all the way to the beginning.
Oh,
And
no.
I couldn't go back, so I figured I'd ask now, how do I get in rather than trying to experiment
Yeah.
myself. Thanks, guys.
I didn't even
have a-
realize that you died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just kind of died silently and I walked back in shame by myself.
Dispose of yourself before I do.
Dodgy
Thank you for that.
understands.
There's a lot less clutter on my screen. That's great. Because there was like probably like 15 different lists on the side of my screen, and I'm like, I don't really look at it.
Yeah, so I want to be careful about how I say this because I'm fairly unique personally. This is not to toot my own horn, but I'm fairly unique in my own stance on notifier add-ons like those. I personally don't use them. It's just not how I want to play the game. A lot of raid leads will require them, sometimes to a fault. And I guess I'll leave it at that. For each one individually, I would highly recommend that if you want to use an add-on because it's helpful for giving you notifications about mechanics, go for it. Take the time to like mess around with their settings, because it can easily become there's too much stuff on my screen, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore, versus this notification is actually helping me. I would absolutely recommend if you go into runs and cores and stuff like that where people are requiring add-ons for you to use, that you ask them specifically for help with tweaking settings so that you don't end up with so much that it's overwhelming.
Dispose of yourself before I do.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. Okay, stack on crown if you're ready, because there's a little bit of strategizing we get to do for this fight.
Enter my domain?
Yeah, the bosses in all of the raids do a fair amount of shit talking when we're standing around. Okay, cool. Looks like everyone's back.
Oh, go ahead.
What's up,
Be
Zuki?
gone, vermin.
No. I was just gonna do a funny little aside, but it's
Oh.
not related. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so this is much more of a parse fight. On the last boss, we had to split during the flight phase to DPS a bunch of Atronachs. We're going to have that a little bit for this boss, but it's only 3 instead of the, like, 12 at a time in the other fight. So it's a lot simpler, but there's a different mechanic where we're going to split into groups. So here's the deal. Dino, again, you've tanked this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Dino's going to be in the same spot he was before on our left, kind of in between the head and the wing. DPS, we're going to be DPS and heals. We're now going to be split in 2 groups instead of just 1. One group is going to be like straightforward on the head, and the other group is going to be kind of where we were before, between the head and the wing. Okay. Reason for this is there's an Inferno mechanic that the boss does. It's going to hit one person in the arena. It will never taunt. It will never target Dino because there's an exception for whoever has taunt. It will target someone in our 2 groups, and as long as we stay in our 2 groups, we won't have a problem. It's just going to explode several times, but then it also puts a debuff on everybody that gets hit. And if you get hit with the next Inferno mechanic, after you already have that debuff, it kills you instantly. So we're intentionally splitting ourselves up so that he chooses different targets alternating between the groups so that it doesn't cause instant death. Brian, this is trickiest for you because if it targets you, you just have to join a group. And I'm going to say for now, if it targets you, just join the group on the head stack. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll dispose of myself before he does.
Okay.
You can prevent it from ever targeting you as the OT if you step into whatever group has flare first.
Yes.
Yep.
But if that ends up being too much to see in the moment, that's fine. I would just say if you get it, just join the head stack and we'll go from there. So here's how we're gonna split. Tess, Akiri, Double T, myself, and Jay. We're gonna be stacking directly forward on the head. That means Zela, Arizar, Ragaratha, Daji, and Zuki, you'll be stacking farther to the right in between the head and the wing. Okay? And it's basically stand there and parse. Healers, throw your heals through the group and toward the tank. And then when the dragon flies, we're going to focus the Atronachs. When the Atronachs are dead, we need to get outside of the arena because there's a humongous AoE that it kills us if we're standing in it. Brian, your part of this is a little abstract, but very similar to the last boss fight. We start getting Atronachs partway through. You're just going to chain the flame Atronachs into the middle of the arena and taunt the big iron Atronach, make them focus on you, facing away from the group. And then when the dragon flies is when we take care of those guys. Rinse and repeat.
Chain as in taunt, right? You can't pull them.
You can pull the flame Atronachs, not the iron Atronach.
Oh, the flame. Yeah, right, sorry.
Yeah. Cool. That should be about it. It's basically rinse and repeat parse fight that way. Any questions?
Yeah, when you say we need to get off the arena, we're going to the water?
So, good question. Not in the water, but you'll see a giant ring around the whole thing where we only have a little bit of space on the outside. You don't want to go in the water, but you want to stay outside of that big ring. So it'll be somewhere like this. Yeah. Anything else?
Plenty of room.
Anything else?
These dragons like to talk.
Oh, the water hurts.
The water does hurt.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
toxic oil water. All right, let's just do it. If we get this done quick, we can actually get to the final boss and see if we might have a chance at a clear.
Yay. Let's go.
All right, Dino, on you.
Dispose of yourself before I do.
Okay, so everybody on head stack should be on crown and stay really tightly stacked together. Everybody on the wing stack should be on Zuki, stay really tight together. And we have to stay inside this AoE. So Ragaratha, you can go a little bit more to the right. Everyone else, perfect. Perfect. Everyone's in a good spot.
Am I in a good spot right here?
Yep, here's your Atronachs for Brian, DPS, everybody, literally everybody, ults when you have them. I'm not going to call them specifically.
I shield then. I should say barrier instead of shield, sorry.
That is okay. For today specifically, I'm just not being picky about ults at all because it's a very... Oh yeah, yep, stay in group when you get that flare. Alright, now we're working on these Atronachs. You'll notice the flame Atronachs drop lava pool when they die. Okay, get to the outside, keep parsing the iron Atronach from range. Ooh. You got nuked.
Faster.
Not fast enough.
Okay, let's get these reses quick.
You have to block when they're enraged like this. They start hurting a lot.
Alright, let's just wipe and start again. So yeah, that giant AoE will weaken the iron Atronach. So just like on the first boss, we couldn't really do much damage to the frost Atronachs until we got the electric wells. The iron Atronach will not take much damage until the boss does its cataclysm attack. So we'll focus on the fire ones until they're dead and then come to the outside. And when the fire breath attack happens is when we can really nuke the iron Atronach from safety.
The cataclysm is when the arena
Yep. Yep. The boss is literally flying above the middle of the arena and just breathes fire on the whole thing.
Okay. You know, I just got one. I just got slapped in one.
Oh yeah, you just got bitch slapped by the Iron Atronach. You just need to block that.
When he glows like that after Cataclysm, he hurts lots.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Just
definitely
don't
block it.
any of his attacks after that, and if he does his circle attack when he's all glowy, you have to roll that, or you might be able to survive blocking, but I wouldn't stand in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't expect him to like bitch slap me.
He's like, pay attention, fool.
Yep. All right, cool. But everything we just saw is the entire fight. It's just that 3 times. That's all there is to it. Any questions? All right, on Dino.
I'm getting back. Y'all sent me back to the thing for some reason.
Oh, whoops. All right, let's have you pull, and then it'll bring Dino in, and he'll take boss. Here we go. Nice tight stacks. Ragaratha, you can go a little bit more right. Perfect. Okay, there's our first set of Atronachs for Brian. DPS, we're still on boss. Excuse me.
Where's my shield? Why do I keep calling it shield?
Okay, work on the Flame Atronachs. And work your way toward the outer edge. Stay away from the Iron Atronach. Get out of that area and start working on the Iron. Beautiful. Rinse and repeat. That's the whole fight.
Okay, that time he didn't bitch slap.
Yep. Yeah, whenever you have it, let it rip. There's your Atronachs, Brian. Save your ults at this point. We got 2% until flight phase. Alright, back to Atronachs. Brian, nice job with these Atros. Two more times. Sometimes they bug out, but they usually spawn at least one during this phase. It's supposed to be 2.
Thought he got lucky.
Save ultimates. He's about to fly. There it is. All right, and then we're going for the kill now.
Okay, wow, that's super. That's so much easier than the first boss.
Yep. And technically, in this trial, you can do these bosses in any order you choose. There's just different trash pulls in between them. Ooh. But I like to do the ice boss first because it is mechanically more involved. So it feels really rewarding to, oop, don't get smacked.
Watch the action up.
Get out of that area, guys. And then back to the head. Yeah, it's more rewarding, in my opinion, to do that one first, because then this one feels like a free win after that.
Yeah, I was watching God's attempt to fail on that one.
Good job.
That's another reason you do it first, because you don't want to go through this boss and then have someone die on Locestes.
Yeah.
And you have to reset. You know, if you're going to reset, just get it out of the way.
Exactly. All right, so we're going to cheese this a little bit, and everybody go into the water and die on purpose, and then respawn at Way Shrine. We're going to skip some trash to save time and actually just go basically straight to the final boss.
Our vitality, though.
I mean, honestly, you could just teleport to player and it puts you back at the
That too.
entrance, too.
So
And
you
without-
wanted us to go back to Way Shrine?
Yes. So that'll take you back to the beginning, and then you'll notice that this is a symmetrical trial. Not all trials are like this, but like I said, you can pick the order in which you do the bosses. And then we come back to the beginning, and this door at the beginning is now open because we killed both the side bosses. Or I shouldn't say side bosses, both the bosses.
I realized you could go up here.
Yeah. So this will be trash builds, by the way. Just a little bit of trash before the final boss. All right, and there's not too much complicated about this. We're just fighting in a small room. DPS and heals. Stand on me. Stand on Crown. Dino and Brian. Dino go left, Brian right. Just taunt your stuff and then go through the door so that it funnels on the door. So Brian, you're going to taunt everything that's on this side and go through the door we just came through.
Yeah, my fat ass is up.
Comets out. Hold block. Very nice. Okay, there's going to be a couple things to talk about for setup specifically here. And then we'll talk about mechanics for this fight. We actually have a pretty solid shot of clearing this. Don't go any farther forward than Crown, please. DPS. This is another good fight like first boss to have. If you have some single target, that's great, but it's actually even better to have cleave. So any setups you can make happen for having more area of effect attacks, even multi-target gear. I'll use the same example. Reliquin is a solid gear set, but something like Ansul would be even better for this. Because just like the first boss, this boss is, what am I trying to say? More involved with ads, like groups of ads, rather than the boss itself. Zuki, any chance I could ask you to lead Portal with two people who haven't done it before?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. So I'll say people who are normally in this group, if you haven't done this Portal before, I need 2 volunteers to learn it so that you are now a valuable resource for other teams that you go to in the future. Dodgy's 1.
Can I do it?
It'll have to be 2 DPS. So Dodgy and Double T.
Kiri will volunteer herself.
We already got 2. If we end up wiping and having to go again, then maybe we'll rotate it just to get more people in there. But yeah, Dodgy and Double T will have you go in with Zuki. And I'm going to say, Dodgy, you'll go left. Double T, you'll go middle, and Zuki right. Here's what I mean by that. Boss is going to be straight ahead of us. Daji, your portal will be about here. And it'll be very obvious. I'm doing approximate area, but it'll be a very obvious spot. Double T, you'll be straight ahead of us, so right about here, around the perimeter. And then Zuki's will be way over there on the right. So when I call portal, I'll just go over this first. The three of you are going to split immediately, go to your portal and hit synergy to go in. And then it'll be just the three of you and a mini boss by yourselves. Okay? There are a couple mechanics to keep track of. Try to remember this because, again, I'm going to have to talk about a lot of stuff. A cone that's coming toward you. Does anybody have an ice staff on hand?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, come over here to me. Face the group with your ice staff and do a couple heavy attacks. Just straight up heavy attacks. So if you see this animation, and it'll be a cone AoE on you, you cannot avoid it. Just hold block. Okay? The second mechanic is called a negate field. It'll be a straight up circle that spawns on you. Just block through that, and then as soon as it hits, dodge roll. The third is another circle that's a comet. It'll be a growing AoE. You'll want to drop that on the mini boss. Hold block so it doesn't kill you. I'm going to let Zuki take care of the synergies. So we can just eliminate that from explanations for now. And then other than that, there's like areas to stay out of, like lightning. You see that? Just move around while you're parceling the mini boss so you don't get hit. And then the last thing is pins. If you're familiar with Sanctum Ophidia, there's one early boss where people get randomly pinned to the ground. You'll have to call that out if that happens in Portal. Just say pinned in Portal. And then the other people who are not pinned, you have to go over to that person and synergize them to release them from that stun. Those are the basic mechs, and then just parse that boss. I would say save your ultimates for that mini boss just to keep it safe. And as soon as you kill it, you come back out and join the group. So,
can I give a basic step-by-step to make it easy?
Sure.
Pretty fast, I promise.
Yeah.
Okay. So we go in. He's going to cone a few times. He always drops the negate immediately, which is why I'm bringing this up. If the negate is on boss, it's going to avoid all of the ultimates we just chucked on the boss. So do not rush on top of the boss until you see the negate has been dropped. If the negate's on you, you just roll dodge as it's being dropped on you or right after it drops, and it won't do much damage to you. We want to kind of stay away from each other until the pins phase. So he's going to do negate, then he's going to do the ice comet, then we're going to kite the little storm circles for a bit. You can just kind of walk a little bit, but again, don't walk on your friends. And at the end of the storm circle phase, that's when we all, or one person first, then two people, then all of us get pinned. And that's when we have to free our friends and bash him. And then we just rinse and repeat. But the important thing is, don't drop the negate on the boss. I will be sad.
We will all be sad.
Yes.
Can you explain that about you talking about dropping negate on the boss? That's something we can do?
So, the people in Portal.
Right, I'm Daji, so this is Daji.
Oh, sorry. Hi. Yeah, so it spawns centered on one person. He picks a person at random. Okay. So basically, the easiest way to make sure it doesn't happen, unless you're like super experienced and paying attention to when the negate is gonna happen, is just to hang back and get ready any like self dots or range dots that you can, and then you'll see the negate circle appear. It's like this crackling big lightning circle, and you don't want to stand in it. It does hurt. But once you see that appear, then you can approach the boss, and it's safe to like drop everything.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. And Tess brings up a good question. So the people going into Portal, yes, it is a good idea to have some form of self-healing and or shielding. I'm personally not very picky about that. Vigor can be plenty. There are other ones that are more specific, like Stormcallers have Critical Surge. It's a personal favorite of mine. Whenever you deal damage, you heal a certain amount. That's great. Carve on the two-handed skill line is a great option. I would say any one skill that self-heals or shields paired with tri-stat potions, if you have them, should be enough to keep you alive through portal and self-sustaining with your resources. The one thing I will say do not bring to this is Ring of the Pale Order. Just frankly, don't ever bring that to a trial group at all. And I'll give it the copy. Like, Ring of the Pale Order is safe, is great for doing like solo content, but generally speaking, in group content, it's just terrible to bring because then you don't benefit from the healing and buffing that you get from the group. So anything other than that gives you self-healing or shielding is probably a solid option. Okay, so for the rest of this, like I said, this is a great fight to have more AoE than single target because the hardest parts about this boss fight are not parsing the boss, it's doing the portal and clearing the adds in between the flight phases. So, if you'll notice, we always have an Alkosh's Fate straight ahead of us and to the left. It's the guy with the staff. They're the most difficult to control because tanks, in order to get them to move, you have to run really far away. And we want to minimize that. And 2, they are the ones that spawn those comets that have been getting dropped on the group throughout all their trash fights. So DPS, we are always going to focus on the Fate that's on our left and then work through all the adds toward the right. After the first group, there will be more than one Fate at a time. Dino, I'm going to have you, when it's not the boss phase, when we're on adds, you're going to focus the Fate on the left for your taunt. And Brian, you're going to taunt the Fate on your right. And then between the two of you, just bring the other adds together. We could strategize this a little bit more. For today, I'm not going to, just for the sake of time. That's going to be the general idea. And DPS, or literally everybody, we're going to save our ults for this phase, not on the boss. The 3 portal DPS, you're going to save your ults for the portal specifically. The other thing that's weird about this is that we're going to actually have Dino taunt the boss on the right side. DPS and heals will be on the left. In regular vet, this really doesn't matter for much, but it's a setup for you guys to learn hard mode eventually. There's a reasoning for doing this. We don't have to get into that. There will be various mechanics the boss does. You'll see it when it happens. I'll call block. As long as you block, you'll be fine. And then in between flight phases, there's a little DDR phase, I like to call it, where he's just going to cause a bunch of explosions on the arena. You have to make sure you don't get hit. And then there will be one big explosion. When I call hide, we're always going to get here behind this statue and exactly this statue. Keep this statue between you and the middle, because the explosion happens from the middle. As long as you're here, you live. And I'm going to leave it at that for now. If I need to cover more details as we go, we'll get there when we get there. Any questions?
I do have one, even though you didn't. I don't think you covered it, because I've run into it before. The time freeze.
Uh-huh.
One person has to get into that, or the portal team will wipe, right?
Yes, and I will personally handle that.
Okay.
We have to like stand behind these statues at one point, or?
Yep, that's what I call, yeah, the DDR phase. We'll have to dance around a little bit, and when I say hide, we'll have to get behind this statue.
Okay.
I'll call it as it happened.
Is there a specific reason why that statue?
Again, sort of a preparation for when you do hard mode eventually. Yes, but not worth getting into that level of detail right now. It's essentially the order in which the statues end up disappearing.
Oh,
That's the reason. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they disappear in vet, but in hard mode they actually activate, and it's a whole new
Try
thing.
to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But yeah, the one we're standing behind is essentially the last one to disappear before the fight is over.
Oh, okay. I guess I never noticed that. I did this.
Yeah.
Weeks ago.
Yeah. Anything else?
Because they're not trying to kill you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a rip and see what we can do.
We got this, guys.
On Dino.
3, 2, 1.
I'll do my colo on this first one. DPS again, alts on, or everyone, alts on the ads. We don't have to use alts on the boss. But then portal team, save your ults for the portal. Kill this guy fast.
Okay, now my shield.
Okay, here's the DDR phase. You'll want to be near this statue, though. Be near the statue we're going to stand behind. Just try not to let these areas hit you. Healers keep healing just in case. And we're going to hide now. Beautiful. Now DPS and heals, we go left. Dino on the right. Brian, you're just going to bring ads in as they spawn. Bring them into the DPS group. And this boss is the same thing. Don't be too far to the left because we don't want to get those wing slaps. Here's a breath.
Portal, get ready.
Portal team, go.
And do we go?
Block. Portal team, listen for Zuki's callouts.
Wait for negate. Don't get close. I have it. Keep it going.
Healers, we're gonna need both of you to throw some heals at Dino. Everybody get out of this area.
Wait to dash. And now.
And get out of this area.
Comment on the boss. Bring it to the boss. Good job.
Keep parsing. Work on ads
Don't
upstairs.
get hit by the lightning storm. It's fine. As long as one of you lives. Well,
no.
less fine. Wait, I got this.
You got it, girl. I believe in you.
I got it. We're good. The portal cleared.
All right, get reses. Get reses quick, and now we're on ads. Let it rip with all your ults, guys. We want to kill these fates as fast as possible. Nice job, portal.
So you want to do just like little, you want to keep moving basically during that lightning kite phase. Don't walk back where you've been.
Okay. Watch the strength.
Focus the fate, guys. The fate on crown.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just getting my ass whooped.
I got you.
Okay, DDR again. Let's get near our safety statue. Hide. Kill these flame atros. Get that res quick. Okay, other than one mechanic at the end, that is the whole fight, and I'll explain that when we get there. Breath attack.
Portal after breath. Get ready.
Portal team, go.
Wait for
Block.
the gate before going in.
Did not
Everybody out.
leave.
Everybody out.
Okay, we can go in.
And then
Work on the ads upstairs. Just one flame atro. Get out of this area.
Alright, bring the comet on boss. Take it to boss.
Block. Everyone.
almost had it.
Now kite. Don't stay in the AoE.
Okay, upstairs we're focusing on the fate on our left, on crown.
We're good.
Tanks, do your best to bring everything together. I know it's tough, but you're doing great so far. Jesus.
You just died.
You good, bro?
Wild. Are you alright?
Woo.
Dragon's attacking in real life too.
Right?
I wasn't already happy.
Okay, focus the low health ads and then we'll get reses. The Furies that are spitting out fireballs, we gotta get them down. Fury and Ruin. Alright, now we can focus reses. And then over to the last fate there. Those comets, you want to get them away from everyone else. If it's following you around, you got to get it out of group.
Got killed by that.
Mean little tornadoes.
Okay, that's number 2. Here's DDR phase. Okay, we're going to hide now. And you don't want to be behind this statue early because it might spawn an AoE on you behind our statue. And that'll kill people. So you got to wait to hide behind the statue until it's actually time. Alright, here's our third go at this. One more portal to do. Block.
I got him back.
Portal time.
Portal team go.
Stay back from the gate.
Out of this area upstairs.
You can come in. Get out of it, doggy. Don't stay in.
Stay in or stay out?
Out. Don't stay in. It's hurting you.
Okay, upstairs work on ads. Upstairs work on ads. Here we go. Fate on our left. Tanks, do your best to bring everything together. This is going to be a clusterfuck.
Okay.
DPS and heals on crown. Yep, block through all this stuff.
This Fate's being a piece of shit. He's not moving.
Yeah, the fates aren't going to move very much. Just make sure you have taunt, and we'll take care of the rest. Okay, work on the last fate. All right, once we kill this guy, it's going to be DDR and then one final parse phase. The new thing here is meteors. They'll shout to the sky. 3 people will get a massive AoE on you. Everybody, take them behind us and to the left. Stack on top of each other and hold block outside of group. When it explodes, dodge roll out, rejoin group, rinse and repeat. That's all there is to it.
Don't hide yet.
We are hiding now. Very specifically, get the meteors out of the group, but otherwise parse your hearts away until we get the kill. All ultimates are on cooldown now. Use them on the boss. Block.
Just got smacked.
Yep. That's his signal for this is the execute mechanic. Everything's on fire. Meteor is out of group. Go, 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 go. Come back to group. That's it. Rinse and repeat. Out of group, meteors. Go, go, go. Ooh, we're cutting it close. Try to get a res if you're a DPS. Block, block, block. Meteors again, out of group. DPS get a res. Just one more. Where are you? You're being res. Meteors out, meteors out.
Meteor.
Don't drop them on a tank.
It's all good. I can eat that. Eat those breakfast.
Full parse, 5%, 5%. Meteors out. Boom.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Nice work, everybody.
Look at all those busts.
So for Portal, none of the AoEs are ever friendly unless they're the tiny green ones. All other ones you should get out of as quickly as possible. Sorry
Yep.
if I was confusing. That is the overarching rule.
I just come.
I'm really impressed you lived that though. I saw you just standing in there and then the gate like blocked. Get out, get out.
Hey, great job, everybody. Curious, how many first-time clears was that?
A lot. I saw a lot of busts.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. If it was your first time clearing this on Vet, go into the Trials 101 chat and just throw an X in there so that I can give you your tags. Excuse me.
And how do I know if that's me? I'm sure it probably is.
I mean, you'd know if you cleared this before. Have you finished this before on Vet?
No.
Okay, then yeah. Go into the Trials 101 chat and throw an X in there so I can give everybody their fresh Veteran Sunspire clear tags.
Hey, so how do I get different tiers for tanking?
So for tanking, that's going to be a combination of how many clears you have tanking as well as what gear you have. I would say, because I have to focus on other things immediately right now, ask that same question in Academy, and probably like Max or someone will give you an exact breakdown. Or Zeth.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we think about the gear for damage dealers from this stuff?
What do you mean? Like the gear from here or in general?
Any gear from here, do we want to keep or?
For DPS, the gear from here is a little outdated. False Gods is an okay set for DPS, especially if you're not able to get gear from more recent trials yet. But I would recommend focusing on others like Null Arca from Lucent Citadel, Ansel's Torment from Sanity's Edge. Yeah.
Sounds like a decon.
Yeah. Yep. From here specifically, Yolnikrin is still a relevant gear set for tanks. But other than that, everything else from here is pretty outdated at this point.
Yeah, don't forget to turn in your quest, guy.
Yeah.
That's probably pretty niche though, right? Yolnikrin for tank?
A little bit, but it is more relevant in later game groups where you're getting really more optimized. It's fairly commonly used. It's worth keeping at least.
If anyone did get that, I would need it, of course.
Dump your Yoln on Brian if you're not a tank.
Thank you.
Needed it for my sticker book. One of the things I wanted to ask you, Magic, a lot of the raid leads call for Zenkosh and martial knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Is there? I mean, I guess we should always have that gear pretty tuned and perfected, right? In case they call for it.
Yeah. So it's good to have the flexibility if you have a specific character that is good for running Zenkosh or MK. And I don't have time to go into intricate detail, but there's some specific combinations that most later game raid leads will call for those. Zenkosh is really popular in general because that combination of buffs and debuffs that it provides it can be pretty much piled onto one DPS, and then it buffs the whole group in a pretty massive way. Martial Knowledge is another one that's similar. It's pretty specific, but it buffs the whole group in a way. So the more people that have those available as an option with their setups, the more valuable you can become as a potential spot in a raid, especially for later game stuff.
Okay, I'll ask in the academy, but Zenkosh was a five of each?
Yeah.
Is what you want to set yourself up with?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Alkosh.
Zen on the weapons, Alkosh on body.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yep. For support DPS.
Yep.
Which means you're going to sacrifice DPS to be buffing the whole group and debuffing the bosses, but you can still DPS a lot on them.
Yeah.
Magic can verify I'm a Zenkosh main.
And when EC was more of a thing, I loved being an EC main, but it's not as much a thing.
That sounds like really up my alley. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, like cryptic.
The running mall
is...
of Lorcage.
Yeah.
What? Why not?
That shit is booty.
Yeah, and I
You don't even gotta do it on vet. All of the trial gear is like the difference between Mav Lorcage, there's no difference, but even with the trials that have perfected sets, the difference between like perfected and non-perfected gear is literally 1% of damage.
Yeah.
So if you need gear from something, just get it on normal.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
can get
perfected
the
whatever the fuck it's called? Alcott?
No.
No,
Any
Mob Lorcage doesn't have
any trial before Sunspire, I believe, there's no perfected.
Perfected.
And then Sunspire and beyond there
Cloudrest
is.
has perfected.
Is Cloudrest? Oh, but Cloudrest is after
First
Sunspire.
one. Is it?
Yeah, Cloudrest was released after Sunspire.
No, it's before.
What? Oh, you're fucking up my whole timeline. Damn. So Cloudrest is the first one that there was perfected. Yeah. Oh man, my whole timeline's messed up.
They do have perfected weapons, you're right.
Yeah.
It's just Halls and Mob Lorcage and the base games that don't have any perfected.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, I've got to get going to start forming my next group. Great job, everybody. I'll give you your new tags if it was a first clear for you, and congratulations. I'll see some of you next week, and yep, I'll see some of you next week, and the rest of you around other times.
Are we
I'll see you in a few minutes.
Or a new trial next week?
We'll be going into a new one next week. Yeah. All right, later, guys.
Take care.
Bye. Thanks.
Bye.
Oh shit, Zuki. Oh, she left. Zuki, are you still here? I need a DSR DPS. Shoot. I got one, but I needed two. I'm so close. I'm sorry. Do you want in? Also, I need to run to the bathroom anyway. You're in? Sweet. Let's do it. I appreciate you. I got permission to post in other places for this course, so I think it's going to finally fill. Hopefully this week. Holy cow, look at all these first-time clears. Okay, here's the deal. I've got to give you a tag. Because that's how we do channels here. Where are you? What? Oh my god. I can't find you because you never say anything in TGC. The 3 tank? Why 3 tanks? What? Okay, we're in here. Zuki, I'll give you a tag when you join the voice chat, but it's just Trials Operations 1. You cleared twins with 3 tanks? Anything is possible. True. I don't see why that's necessary though. But hey, everybody's got a different way of slicing the cheese.
Let me make sure Cryptic's awake. He was taking a nap.
Oh, here it is.
There he is. There he is.
Hello.
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 Yeah, we had 3 tanks, and I was the 3rd tank, and my responsibility in split phase was to just run between domes, give PA, and chain dogs. It was glorious.
Jesus Christ.
I was hopping between domes, having the time of my life.
That's actually funny. I'm missing something.
Something or
Am
someone?
I just a parse, like straight parse?
Thought so, but am I crazy and we're actually full?
Rovanon was not going to be here. Right?
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back.
I don't see anything about Ravanan not being here today.
I thought he said he couldn't make Sunday. Maybe I'm
before Friday.
losing my mind.
I think he said Friday.
I see on the 12th that he couldn't be here Friday.
X for Friday. Oh, minus X for Friday night. Okay. See, I don't even know what day it is anymore in my brain. You did say a perm spot was still open, and then you added Dante. So
Maybe I'm off.
but looking at the roster, I still see a banner open for left side.
Well, there's 3 different sections, and that's what's throwing me off. Maybe I've missed filling in someone in one section, but not another. Let's do this. I'm gonna tag it and see if we're off.
You do still have Spicy on the
Ah,
top.
that's it. Yep, that's it. Spicy's not supposed to be there.
I'm back.
Yeah, Zuki, I do need you. I had somebody inappropriately included.
Alright, am I parse or am I support TD?
It depends on if we can have someone else banner.
I mean, that's not that much of jail.
So yeah, if you could banner, that would be the least disruptive.
Not the most horrendous jail I've been in Dread Cell. my first swash prog, I was Zenkosh and Kratos stagger on Reef because they hated me personally. And that's the only reason, no other.
They got me right now in the VDSR hard mode on Wednesdays.
Whoops.
They got me in Zenkosh Crypt Status Knife banner.
Jesus,
Yeah.
what the?
I just gotta add in.
Yep.
That was me and my old Mind
Like
Mender
120.
Yeah.
I hate doing that to people. Ravadan, I'm sorry I removed you, and then I need to re-add you.
In my current Rock Grove, I'm MK War Machine Status Knife Guard. And also engulfing because there's no one else running engulfing.
Gee. Well, soon that won't be an issue.
That's true, you know? I don't know if we're gonna keep doing it, though, when the patch comes out. Maybe. We'll have to change a lot, though.
Yeah. Okay. Switching gears from Trials 101 to one of the later game things we have.
Yay! Good sale.
Yay. Do you still want me running altar, or should I slot another type of heal?
On twins, both healers should have altar.
Okay.
And actually, all the way until Reef Guardian, both healers should have altar.
Okay.
Because we're doing the semi-swashbuckler strategy, where after twins, we're actually going to split the team in half.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 people are doing turtle side and 6 people are doing bird side.
Okay.
But got to get past the twins first.
Yes.
Oh, did I mess up? I think I messed up.
You
I didn't.
totally mess up.
I didn't set up my Azure Blight setup. Shoot.
Yeah, and didn't somebody say don't forget Azure Blade? They're gonna be watching.
He did say that, and then I started to set it up and didn't finish. Son of a bitch. Do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it?
But
I
So
don't.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When you gold out your jewelry, it just increases the amount the trait does, right?
That is the case for all gear, yes.
Okay. I was just looking because my necklace and my ring. Let me see if I have enough stuff to gold those out real quick before we start. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's going to give me 60 extra magicka. I don't know that that's going to make that much of a difference.
Oh, come on. I keep crossing magic. I'm coming as soon as I can.
Okay. And missing cross. Dante.
My roommate gave me the ick.
Everybody's getting the ick. Makes me not want to go to the store.
Yeah, I've got it. If you guys can't tell how nasally I am.
Yeah.
And they masked up too. The second they got the tickle in their nose, they masked up, but it was too late.
Yep.
It was too late. I'm gonna swap to my other character for this.
All right, I need to run to the restroom real quick, and hopefully these last two guys show up in the next minute or so.
Come on, game. This is not the time. Have your temper tantrum later.
Your computer's like, I got the ick too.
Facts. There we go. Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, he went to the bathroom, but his the X should be there. Logs deleted. I don't even know what day we're on. VDSR.
Okay. Sorry if I mixed some X's. There's one.
Well, shit. Let me pull up. No, because... Actually, I'm gonna stay where I'm at, look at the logs after this week, and then change. Okay. Some of the logs I've been looking at, I think I should reset class. So,
What are your What are your classes right now?
right now, I'm green balance, siphoning, and Plar, and I think I'm gonna, since he wants me just in green balance, that's all he gives a shit about for the minor toughness. I'm thinking going Arcanist instead of Plar, because we have so much overlap. It's just bugging me between us. But I'm just too sick to fucking figure it out right now. I'm just, to be honest, and I just don't want to deal with my, what is his name? The armory fucker, to make another, to use one of my build slots. I finally got rid of magic stupid bullshit build. He had a build named that for Cloud Rest for like 4 years, man.
Wait, my stupid bullshit?
Yeah, you made me mad one day, so I saved my build for Cloud Rest as magic stupid. And like 4 years, I finally just wrote over it. I'm like, okay, I'm not mad about it anymore. I don't even remember why I was mad at you.
I don't even remember what that would have been.
I don't know, because you taught me how to kite heal like a champ, man. I could do it on anything now.
Okay, we got 2 people no-showing with no DMs. What's going on?
Who
We're
damn
sick
people?
and we're here. How dare you?
Ross and Dante, what's going on, man?
He just got added and then he doesn't show up.
Unless he didn't realize that it started like right now.
They should be able to see everything, right?
Yeah.
He's got the tags, yeah?
Yep.
I know the time zones throw people off. Cough, Dan, cough.
Time zones throw me off too. So do directions.
How to use instructions.
Yeah. Hank last night was giving me instructions in Aussie and Cage from their perspective. So I normally go the wrong way, but it was actually the right way. Because they said go right and I went left on my perspective, but that was correct. Because they were turned the other way, and I was like, wow, for once in my life, you just got to tell me to do the wrong shit, and I did it right.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Usually drop your guard.
Hey.
It's literally listed on the roster of the people who are supposed to take it.
Are you guys waiting on 2 random people for your group as well?
No, we just finished.
We just got done.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we just finished.
We probably have 2 random people to spare if you
Yeah,
wanted.
you probably could recruit 2 random.
Yeah, I've got 2 no-show DPS if anybody would be interested in a twins prog for DSR hard mode right now.
Yeah, I can chill up. What do you need?
Straight up DPS.
I only have banner. Oh fuck, I'd have to figure out what to take that off.
I'm not. I would be trolling your shit so hard. That'd be absolutely an atrocity.
No worries. Well, if anyone else is interested, I need 2. So just come on over if you're in.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
All right, I got 1, possibly 2.
Know better. we have more victims. I mean raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what to move banner off of.
Who am I missing?
Unless you need a banner DPS.
Yeah, just 2 DPS.
Yeah,
we have. Let me see.
We do have our 2 banner people, so just straight up DPS. And Therier, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I did not fix my fucking Azure Blight, so it's not happening today.
Okay, well, I get to work.
I thought I fixed it, but I was incorrect.
You and Bats can
Yes.
fight over it.
You and Bass can fight over it.
Bats, do you want to keep banner?
Hell yeah, because I don't have to fuck with my bars.
Okay, good talk. Bats is banner.
Okay, that means let me swap this around.
Yeah, then I don't have to fuck with my bars. It's good.
Dante. This is gonna be Zuki, Phil, and this is going to be Bats, Phil. And
I
then
will X up real quick, but then I gotta go to the bathroom because I just got out of a raid.
us.
So if you want to do trash polls, that works for me.
There we go.
We're still missing one. I mean, we can do trash.
Yeah, as soon as Bats X's up, we'll start trash.
Sorry, I'm doing it right
Oh, they're also running a VLC right now in the gaming council. Rude.
now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
No problem.
What are we doing? We're clearing trash?
Yeah, we're gonna start. Stack on door if you're ready, guys. Trash setups. Blah 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 blah. With whoever we've got. All right, let's go. We'll get reconvened by the time we get to first boss. Super stack together. Only Mark should be slightly behind group to kite the swashbucklers, but Mark only slightly behind group so that they don't go off into Timbuktu and just cleave.
Am I so slow?
Excuse me. All right, on Dan's countdown. Here we go.
Let's go. Go 0.
Let's go 0. That's
Go 0.
one
That's
of
awesome.
it's up there for my favorite countdowns.
I
My
still
color.
like 3
3 foot go is still the best one. Yeah, Therier, I started to make my fix my Azure Blight setup, and then I got pulled into something else the other day, and it's just been like nonstop since, so I did not finish. I'll be doing it for Friday though.
That does a lot. This is essentially what I do in my group.
Yeah.
I run it because everybody else is too lazy to do it, and then I get 30k DPS out of the set.
Yep. Well, and everybody else either got rid of it or archived it because almost nobody else runs crows anymore.
I'm not even doing it on crow. I switched off my crow and I'm still running.
Oh, nice.
It's just that good and that light.
Yep.
So how many people do you have in a raid running it? Like 3 still, or
1?
Still just 1. Yeah. I think it could be worth it to have more than 1 if all those people involved. What was the cutoff like? No? Yeah, it's pretty niche. I wish it wasn't, because we all grinded so goddamn hard to get all those stupid pieces.
I mean, I already had it from Zen's.
True.
You know.
Going right, Mark, going left.
Let's just get the Viper by itself. Ah, never mind. Focus the Rangers. Just winging it through this to get the trash done fast. All right. We do have ringers for fills, but we're still working on just the first half of this fight before I explain what's new for everybody new to this for the second half of the fight. So I'll just rattle through real quick who's who on rolls. And if we get to split phase, then we will wipe on purpose and go through what's next.
Thanks for reminding me. Switch to Artean broth for this fight.
Yeah, I need the food for this fight.
Okay. So, I've got for bashes and for domes. Let's see. Bash 1 is going to be Therier. Dome 1 is Bats. Ravinen, you are Dome 2. Eric is Bash 2. Valkyrie is Dome 3. Zuki is Bash 3. And then Cryptic is Dome 4. I am Bash 4. Sorry, Cryptic is Bash 4. I am Dome 4. I believe everybody else understands what they're doing for this fight. If not, now is the time to speak up or forever hold your peace. Cool. We're not talking about big side, small side yet, or anything after during split phase. I want to get to split phase first before we cover all that. So I think we just go unless anybody has anything specific to cover. Sounds like a resounding no. So on. Oh, okay. All right, let's go.
Question: if you're holding one dome, can you just pick up the other one to drop the one you're holding, or do you have to drop it first, then pick up the other?
Good question. You do have to drop first.
Let me try that.
You have to drop it first, and then
Yeah.
it won't let you
It
just pick
won't
up
let
the
me
other.
pick it up.
It won't
Yep.
let you? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I think there's a shortcut.
Oh, I'm talking on mute. Yeah, I did say that. I promise. All right.
Okay.
Dan, on you.
No, I thought
Dan or me?
On Dan for the Wolves, but Mark is the first to taunt boss.
Okay. Are we sure?
God damn it. Mark, you're going to do this to me?
Yes.
Yes, you are the first to taunt boss. All right, no ults.
How about a dome?
A dome, though? Yeah, oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's, yes. Oh, hard mode. Neat. Wipe. Man, I'm just all sorts of off right now. It doesn't help that I had 2 people no-show. I gotta figure that out. It's throwing me off. Son of a beach. Oh, what's that there?
Wasn't one of the no-shows somebody you literally found today too?
Yes. We talked at noon.
I just way shrined. Haha, joke's on me. I'm joking.
Wow. Actively throwing.
You can pull me in whenever. I tabbed out because somebody asked a question in the Ray-Leading channel. When I came back in and I hit R. Still have an open bottle or?
Hang on. I think this is important to chime in on.
You have logs running?
Yes.
I say Ducky's in the group. Always got logs running.
Okay. Yeah, so we got the tank situation straightened out, and I'm picking up first dome. Yes. All right, we can go. Okay, Ice Dome first. Mark, you're going to be on Flame Atros, or Iron Atros, I should say. Incorrect. You're going to be on Ice Atros. Jesus Christ, I need to get my shit together. Dropping tank swap. Second Atros are coming. Weapon on our left. Dome now. My Atro. My Colo. Mark's Atro.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
DPS ults. Focus on the Atronox. Get reses. Got 1 tank res now. Salvageable, not salvageable. Go ahead and wipe. Neat, neat, neat. Shaking off the rust.
Way shrine.
No way, Shrine.
I got soul jams if you need them.
Double check to make logs are actually running. Are running. Okay. Good. Oh. All right. On Dan. It's self-healing. Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it. All right, Fire Dome. Mark is on irons. Saving ultimates. Tank swap. Second Atro's coming out. Whoa. Okay, now we can dome. Mycolo, Marks, Atronach, DPS ults, villagers.
There you go.
Here come teleports. Weapon on the left, though. Exit door. Exit right. Entrance middle. Entrance right. And it's Fire Dome.
Take down.
I'm bringing, never mind.
I'm up.
Big heals on Dome. Focus Iron Atros, guys. We do want Iron Atros in with boss. Mark, you should have boss with the Iron Atros. Weapon on the right. Oops, somebody pick up Dome. I don't know why I don't have it anymore.
3, 2, 1.
Good call on the weapon. Very nice. Let's get Zuki quick. Drop Dome. Tank swap. Drop Ice Dome. Very nice. Let's pick up Mark quick. Dome now. Got it. Focus Iron Atros. Weapon on the right. Let your ults fly on the Iron Atros. Focusing weapon and Iron Atro.
Weapon in 3.
I used my.
Teleports. Exit right. Entrance right. Exit door. Entrance left. Alright, that's going to be a wipe. Got a step farther. That's a good step.
Actually kill me. It's not gonna tell me.
Tanks. Again, not to isolate anybody, put you down, but I forget who went down. Do you know what killed you and how to fix it?
I don't know why I went down. No.
Okay.
You had the you had the heal debuff at the same time that I think you had double bleed from Iron Atros. And that's the thing I think I talked about last time I filled here. Regulars, when you see the boss like have it, or maybe it was a debuff from the Atro, but if you see the shield on the tank's health bar, they need a lot of like personal attention quickly, especially if they're holding a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The other thing, doesn't he have? I have a question about that too, because shouldn't Mark also be staying in the dome? Because he's running out of the dome.
So for the debuff,
running away from me.
for the debuff he has, the dome will not matter. Sorry, for the Atronachs he's hanging on to, the dome doesn't matter. He's hanging on to the Atronachs that match the dome, so he's getting no benefit from it. So it is a straight up heal check. But on a similar related note, I've got to say, Tess, I am impressed with the improvement in your overall just straight up healing. So the healing is there. I think what we've run into there is just maybe some cooldown timers ran out, and it is very unforgiving between mark your own self-healing and shielding and your assigned healer. If any 1 or 2 timers run out, it hurts. So just overall, really keep an eye on those. And then Mark, like we talked about with the tornadoes you have, like the bleeding is one thing, you really can't avoid it. You just have to block it and take the bleeding. But you've got Polar Wind, Ward, and Vigor. You've got your Maim. You've got one source of... is it Cowardice? So all the pieces are there. A quick over glance at it says all the pieces are there. I think we're just running into maybe stepping out of heals or letting timers run out, and any 1 or 2 of those things running out can be very deadly. So we're close.
So when you're leaving the area, like when you guys are swapping, Mark, are you trying to stay around the dome? Are you so I know where you're going, so I know where to place.
So I'm pulling the first Atro here and trying to wait for the second Atro to spawn. And when I grab the second Atro, I'm going to bring them kind of back here somewhere. So I'm not going to move far, but I'm trying to get away from anything that would be the color that would harm me for not being in the dome. I'm trying to make sure. Last time there were some things that killed me when I was kind of staying in that area. So I'm coming over here, and then I'm starting to look for the second Atro, and then I'll be in this area right here, maybe working more toward this way as I'm kind of dancing around the tornadoes.
Okay.
That's what I'm planning to do.
Yep.
So during teleport, when you're healing Mark, there's no cleave. So when Magic was doing this, and Magic was my tank, I was right behind him. Like if he was here with the Atros during teleport, I was literally here because there's no cleave coming at him. So I can literally stand behind him and just throw everything I've got at him.
Mm-hmm.
And just dance with him and the tornadoes, and then he would tell me he was moving back to center, so I knew to come back when he was moving.
Oh, that might help. Yeah, Mark, if you call out that you're about to go back to center, and it's basically when like the last of the teleports is going to happen, or just whenever you're comfortable with going back to center. Call that out, and then the healers can kind of preset the healing in that area for you.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, all the pieces are in there. And it's actually better set up than we've had in the past. So both healers and tanks, nice job making adjustments. So we go again. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Weapon behind us on the left.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping weapon, tank swap. Dropping dome, actually. Second Atronach spawning, focus ice. Okay, Mycolo, Mark Atro, DPS ults, and pillagers. Beautiful. Teleports. Exit door. Entrance right. Exit right. Middle left. Healers stay on your tanks. Mark, you can go to middle. Oh, help with Atros in middle. That's okay, just pick it up. Okay, coming back to middle, need big heals on dome.
Okay, I'm taking the boss and the Atros.
Focus Iron Atros. Good recover. Weapon on our left. Every DPS focus that. Be ready to dodge.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
Tank swap. Tank swap.
Not to be dramatic, but I do have 40 stacks of the dome.
Got it.
Thank you.
Oh, we gotta drop it anyway. Yep, it's staying dropped. Okay, pick up Ice Dome. Let's pick up Healer. Mycolo. Mark. DPS ults. Pillagers and reses. And deaths, oh my.
I think there was an untaunted Iron Atronach that killed me.
There was.
There was. So yeah, there's a very, very good first phase. Cleaner than we've had before. So then the next step is, Mark, after the first teleports are done, you still have Atronachs. You move toward the middle. We're bringing Dome in as fast as possible, even before the boss is there, so we can start nuking those Atronachs. But you will still have to have 2 Atronachs and a boss, at least briefly, to start the second individual phase. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I know all that. I just don't know how to stay alive.
It's it's tricky. Just basically make sure your taunt and self heals don't run out. Debuffing is tertiary to all of that, frankly. We do have.
Out of stam, when you're in the middle there with like less support, you should try to block most of the iron hand hits from the Atros.
Yeah,
The
and
iron what?
the Iron Atronachs.
Their light attack. The smack. Like the last one, the last Iron Hand hit you for like 18k, and the one a second before hit you for 19k. If you block that, it'll be like a fraction of the damage.
Healers, I have you both on barrier, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And is it Darkfire on Rojo?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't checked. Have you been just doing your barrier, or are you waiting for my call?
I've been waiting till when you're saying big heals on dome barrier, big heals on blah barrier.
Okay,
That's when I've been
so
doing it.
let's keep doing that.
After pillagers. Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep doing that. Okay. Cleaning up some details. We're on a good path now. Dan, go ahead.
Just waiting for your call, right?
Yeah, I'm explicitly calling pillagers. I need to be better about explicitly calling Rojo. And Zuki, I'm trying a thing, so I do not need you to pick up Dome in between phases yet. Alright, tank swap. Focusing irons. There's a weapon on our right. Mycolo.
Iron Atro.
Mark. DPS ults.
Bring it over to you.
Pillagers.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's get that res. And we're looking at teleports. Exit door. Entrance right. Entrance left. Exit right. And ice dome. Dodge rolls, dodge rolls, dodge rolls. Oh no. Alright, that's a wipe.
I'm so stupid. To be fair, I'm not usually the dome, so it was like a last minute, oh shit, where's my dome person? But I'm also stupid.
I was on my way.
All good. 'Tis a thing that happens.
I literally was looking over there, I was like, wow, it's so weird there's a blue dome over there. Anyway, it picks up red dome.
Alright, so Darkfire. I'm gonna give you this now because I know you can handle it. I'm specifically waiting on your barrier until we're holding it all the way through the first phase until I come back after teleports. So that we can have it for when I have debuff from first dome and picking up second dome. So I'll be calling it as I come in for the second individual boss phase. Sweet. All right, we go again. Weapon. Behind us, right. Oh, pick up dome. Pick up dome.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
Let's get reses quick. Slow on boss. We need to hard focus Iron Atros. We are ahead of damage on boss.
Someone pick up the dome, tank at it.
Let's just wipe it. Let's just wipe it. A perfectly inconvenient timing on the channel threw that off. Started to do it as soon as I dropped the dome.
And I was focusing on the weapon, so I tried to turn around and get it.
Thank you for repair.
Okay. All right. None of that actually happened. Totally first try on Dan. Didn't see anything. Atros are up. Tank swap. Second Atros coming. We're focusing irons. Weapon. Oh, that's going to be... Yeah, that's nobody's fault. I don't know if anybody else caught that, but so... The boss did the animation to spawn the weapon as we picked up dome, and then the weapon spawned after. Inside where the dome was. There's really no avoiding that.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
That's RNG problem.
That's one of the few cases where I'll say that was a 1.5 second RNG problem that we really. The only way to avoid that is to make sure the weapon animation happens before you pick up the dome, and that's a level of detail we are not going to get into. Here we go. Weapon left in front of us.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
Tank swap. Pick up dome. Focus iron atros. Alright, got my Colo, Mark, DPS, and pillagers.
Oh, I did the wrong pillagers.
That's okay. Here come teleports. Entrance middle. Exit left. Exit right. Entrance left. And it's Ice Dome.
Oh, Lord Mark.
Mark, you can shift to middle.
Okay, go in the middle.
Rojo now. Big heals on dome. Perfect. Focus atros, guys. Nice job, everyone. Let's get to this split phase.
Hold the boss or not?
Yes.
Hold the boss.
Yes.
Okay.
Tank swap. Second atros coming out. Weapon in front of us. Focus that. My Colo. Mark's atro. Weapon in 3, 2, 1. DPS ults. Teleports. Entrance left. Exit right. Exit left. Entrance right.
Damn it. I'm trying to get that taunt.
Dodges. Dodges. Nice. Beautiful. All right, wipe. This is officially split phase. Keep a mental note of what this looks like right now. We have 2 Atronachs and 2 bosses, but we're gonna wipe. Nice job, everyone. We got this end of split or beginning of split phase with 12 people alive.
First try.
I gotta tip my hat to the tanks and the healers, especially on this. All 4 of you have made some serious adjustments in the last couple weeks, and it shows. Nice work. Okay, so here's split phase. Mark, you've got one of the harder jobs for this. You're holding 2 Atronachs, and your boss is going to spawn at the end of the second individual phase. We don't know until the first spawn spawns at the middle of the fight. We don't know which side you're going to be on. And there's so much going on that you might not clock it right away. So here's the deal. When the second boss starts, you're always going to be holding 2 Atronachs not matching that boss, right? Are you with me so far?
Yep.
Okay. First thing that's going to be new to you, instead of defaulting to holding here,
I recognize I was on the wrong side. I probably should have been on the left with the 2 flame atros.
But, I mean, we didn't talk about it before, so now that's the next step. Whichever Atronachs you're holding, you need to adjust which side you're on according to that. And is it Tess assigned to Mark?
Yes.
So you're going to stay with Mark, and he might be on this side. He might be on this side. Okay? So you're just going to stay on him like ugly on an ape, okay? Excuse me. Let's see. What else? Oh, big side, small side. So on the roster, I have. I keep losing it. Here it is. Big side is going to be if whichever side has the Atronox. It's where we need bigger damage to be so that we nuke the Atronox fast so that we don't have Atronox on Mark. Okay? So that's going to be Mark, Tess, Cryptic, myself, Valkyrie, Eric, Therier, and Ravanen. All of you are following Mark and or Crown. And then we go full bore on all of our DPS, nuke the Atronox, and then it's full send on the boss until a next step. Small side is going to be Dan, Darkfire, Bats, and Zuki. And that's all. Again, full send DPS. You're just on a side with fewer people. Bats and Zuki, I know you've done this before, so you're familiar with it. Dan and Darkfire, do you guys have any questions about your side specifically before I get into the new mechanics?
Is there anything different about hard mode and easy mode?
Sorry, say again?
Is there any difference between hard mode and
Oh,
easy
yeah.
mode on the last
Yeah, the new mechanics. So specifically, you're just gonna be on the side. You're taunting the new boss that spawn or the boss that's already on the field. Mark is taking the boss that matches the Atronox, and you're going to the side that Mark is not. So what's different now is going to be 3 key things. The first one is brands. Instead of 2 people having brands, it's going to be 4. And so it's 2 pairs of brands. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm the only person in here who's not using add-ons to help with this. Is that correct? Okay. So your key, I think it's Q cells, will tell you which of 2 spots to take. And add-on users tell me if I'm wrong, but it should show you 2 different spots between the domes, and it'll tell you exactly which spot to go to. Is that correct, or is there a different add-on for that?
It's Q cells. I installed it, remember?
Okay, so Q cells is going to tell you exactly which one to go to?
The pacifier thing?
Yeah. Okay, so so do that. The next thing that's new, and here's an image, is going to be that each of you has beams. So your spots will look like this. It's in our vitality decrease chat. The little pacifier thing tells you where to go. And then each person will have a beam coming off of you. That's going to be a shockwave that explodes when your rune explodes. Make sure that shockwave is not pointing toward any friendlies. If you don't know how to point that, all you have to do is hold block, turn your camera, and hit bash. It'll pivot you. So just pivot around so that your beam is not pointing toward other people. Okay.
So inside points toward the tentacle. This is inside. Outside is here. Points towards the exit door.
Yep. And it's not necessarily you pointing toward the door. This beam is going to be pointing a random direction off of you. You need to make sure the beam is pointing away from people, regardless of which way you are facing. Okay, the next big new thing is going to be a mechanic where one of the bosses teleports to the opposite side, pops our bubble, and we have to go through a series of events. So, nobody pick up a dome right now. Let's talk through this and like role play through it so we can see it. Let's say big side is on the ice dome. So Mark, Tess, Cryptic, myself, Valkyrie, Eric, Therier, Ravanen, everybody come over here. The other 4 people go to the fire dome side. That's the small side for this demo. And everybody actually moves so I can make sure everybody's listening. Eric, you should be on big side.
I think he stepped away.
Who?
Yeah, Alexandris. Is that Eric?
Might be Eric.
They're AFK. They're AFK. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, he did say BRB. Okay. I will wait because this is important.
In that case, I'll go buy it really quick.
And they're back, but now Dan's gone.
Figures, right?
Yep.
And I would be on this side.
Yeah, so Zuki is on small side. I know she knows what's going on, so I'll... Eric, you're on big side over here. Here's the deal with this dome swap. When I say go, I'm going to pick up dome, and let's have Darkfire pick up dome on the right side. When I say go... Don't pick up dome. Drop the ice dome. All right. When I say go, we're going to pick up domes. And then I'm going to drop my dome. And we'll demo what happens. Darkfire is going to bring over the fire dome and literally touch everybody on our side to cleanse us of something that is stunning us to the ground. When she reaches everybody, she will call out, pick up Fire Dome, which means either Bats or Zuki needs to pick up Fire Dome on their side, and then someone on our side picks up Ice Dome again to give us our protection. Okay? All of this needs to happen within a matter of seconds. So, Darkfire, we can pick up domes now. All right. No.
Awesome. Love it.
All gas, no brakes. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's okay.
Saw a kamikaze bomber coming my way.
Oh, shit. Me going no probably made that about as funny as it can get, too. Try
it again.
All right. Without moving, let's pick up our domes now. All right, here's what happens. Ice Boss pops over to our dome, and we drop our dome. We're all stunned. Fire Dome over now. She runs over, cleanses all of us. Pick up Fire Dome. We pick up Ice Dome. And we go about our business. It really has to be that fast, okay? When we get cleansed, you have to dodge roll out of the areas underneath you because they explode. And if you're a DPS or a healer, you are almost guaranteed death.
Does that happen at a random time, or is it after the brands? And
Is
it after every brand?
That's a good question. It will always happen pretty much immediately after every brand. So we know when it's going to come. That's pretty much it. The only other new thing is at some point as we're going through all this, I will have everybody swap sides except the tanks, because tanks are always swapping sides during the brand animation. And that should be it. Do we have any questions?
Who's going to be taking from me?
So it's me with you, Tess. And then with Darkfire, it's between Bats and Zuki, whoever's available. So Darkfire, as long as you just call out your side dome swap, both Bats and Zuki have done this before, they'll be able to handle it.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
What happens with the weapons?
Ooh, good question. So
Oh, yeah.
that is for Ravanan, right? Was that Ravanan asking?
Correct.
Okay. You now have a new set of rules for weapons. Instead of killing every single one, you have to do some if-then analysis. Where I'm standing right now, between the dome spots, cut the arena in half between me and Dan. You have your entrance half and you have your exit half, right? Any weapons that spawn in the entrance half, doesn't matter which side they're on, any weapons that spawn in the entrance half, you are responsible for killing as fast as possible. Even if that means leaving your side to go to the other side of DPS, you have to kill it. And you're still giving us a 3, 2, 1 countdown. The more difficult part is if they spawn on the exit side, you can leave them alone until we have 2 of the same element. When we have a second one of the same element as another one, you have to kill one of them. It doesn't matter which one. as long as one of them dies, and again, you're still doing the countdown. They do alternate, so when you see one ice, you expect to see one fire, and then the third one will be ice. You want to kill one of the two ice. Or vice versa. Start with fire, we get an ice, you get a second fire, kill one of the fire. There's a reason for all this. The reason we're leaving them alone on the exit half is because on the exit half, they pose us no danger. Because we're not doing anything with the domes over there. But at the third weapon of the same element, they stop following the rules of not spawning in the domes. So we never want to get to 3 of the same element. Robin, and for you specifically with that, do you have any questions?
Are you still calling out which side the weapons are coming up for the group, or do I need to do that?
I can if you would find it helpful, but I'm going to be paying attention to a lot of other things, so I might not be very reliable about it.
Sure, I'm just thinking that's not going to give much, whichever side the weapon is on, much time to react, so.
Yeah, it's the third one that you have to worry about.
I'm sorry, if the weapon is on the left side here, since it's going to be on the entrance, that just won't give the group over here much time to react. So I'm just wondering if I need to call it out any sooner, or just the side is enough.
Call out the side that you're destroying, and then still the countdown, and that should be enough. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Cool. Any questions from anyone? All right, let's give it one more pull, and then we're actually going to be at break time for today. On Dan.
Damn it.
What?
Shit.
Nice.
Doesn't count. We go again.
Get this dark fire. Go.
Ran off the edge and they're all dead. They're all dead.
Why am I alive? Quotable.
I love that. She had like a bubble around her. And...
Oh yes, no breaks. You heard what the man said.
All right, here we go. Atros. Tank swap. More Atros.
I'm on the opposite side, Tess.
Weapon. Oh, don't move forward. Weapon was right in front of us. Okay, it's a sign. Take a quick break, guys. 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go cook some rice.
Okay. All right. Getting back at it. Stack on crown if you're ready, guys. Why is this? Eh. I can smell split phase.
Maybe you just need a shower.
There are good room deodorizers that can get rid of that.
Right?
Mm.
Bats, Robin, and Dan, are you back?
Well, I know Bats is here. He turned his thing back on.
There's Robin in.
Just waiting on Dan.
Stack with you.
Everybody sweep Dan or otherwise emote.
700 ping.
Thought I dropped some siege on his ass. Oh, okay.
There we go. Maybe this will wake him up.
All right, Dan's back. Here we go, guys. Let's get to a split phase. Atros. Tank swap. Second set of Atros. Focusing irons DPS. Weapon at the exit. Mycolo, Mark. DPS alts and pillagers.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
Here comes teleports. Entrance right. Entrance left. Exit right. Exit left. Help at exit right.
Tank down.
Take down.
Quick res. Rojo go. Focus Frost Atros.
You want to take the boss?
Yeah, sorry.
Parks
I
on
did
boss.
make- I guess maybe I didn't say it, so you taunted me again. Sorry.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
Tank swap. Second Atros coming. Focus Ice Atros, Mine, Marks, DPS, and Pillagers. Teleports entrance right, entrance left, exit right. Big side is on the Ice Dome. Mark, you're moving toward Ice Dome side.
Crown needs a bash.
Right, I'm moving.
Exit right needs a bash. Beautiful. Okay, split to your big side, small side. Full parse, go for the kills.
Tank down.
Down.
Get you quick. I've got Ice Dome. Mark, you can get these guys in. This is salvageable. Big side work on those Atros. Let's get these reses too. Tess, you can tank swap. Look for brands.
The tank's down.
Oh, we got a brand in dome.
I can either grab it just before
Bosses are okay. That's a wipe. That's okay. We got the split phase fairly clean. That was good.
Yeah, as I was dancing around the tornadoes, the dogs were standing there blocking me, so I had to roll dodge twice, and I had no stam left.
Yeah, you were just outside of dome. If we were one step closer to each other, you would have lived. Welcome to hard mode.
Bats and I can help, like, on your side just for the outros, and then run back in time to pick it up off of Darkfire.
If you're comfortable with that, sure.
Yeah, sorry about that first death of yours, Mark. I think I lagged because, like, I was casting, but nobody was moving for half a second.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, and by the time we got to brands, we can go ahead and do dogs. By the time we got to brands, one person had brand, like, they got brand as they were dying, so it was just a brand on a body. So that threw the whole brand thing off. But we made a step in the right direction, so this is good. Good progress. Hello? Dome? Jesus. Alright, focus Iron Atros. Pick up Dome. Alright, Mycolo, Mark Atro. DPS. Pillagers.
I might have fucked up, Mark. You might want to take them off.
Teleports. Exit left. Exit right. Entrance right. Entrance left. Okay, wipe. So that's one of those scenarios, guys, that, like, sorry this happened is not helpful. Good call out for, like, tank taunt swap because a mistake happened. But there were other things being communicated that were just not helpful comms. Just keep it to helpful comms only. All right, everyone's out of ghost. Go ahead. Tank swap. Weapon on our left. Focus Iron Atros. Mycolo, Mark. DPS ults. Pillagers.
Oh shit, I missed a roll. Sorry. Tank down.
Teleports. Exit left. Exit right. Entrance right. No, that's a wipe.
Do the Astros spawn in? I think I've asked this before. They don't spawn in the same place. They spawn random, right?
Yes, but usually, Mark, for you, your second Atronach should spawn nearby you. Usually.
Yeah, because I'm spending a lot of time looking for him. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just I need to find him faster because it's distracting me from the up times and the dancing, the tornado, and all that stuff that is going to kill me.
Are you recognizing my call out that the second Atronachs are spawning?
Yes, but
okay.
Sometimes I'm having trouble finding them. The couple of pulls before I found them because he was actually on Dan, and so not saying that Dan taunted him, but he probably that's where he aggroed, and I don't know if he spawned like over here, and that time I was looking for him over there, so I kind of was inching up here, looking, but I'm spending a lot of time moving around trying to get into a position to be able to find and get the taunt off.
Okay, so yeah, if you get into that,
better.
if you get into that 3 o'clock position with the first one, and then just wait for my call out for the second group spawning, and then you figure out where it is, and only move out of that spot when you see it, that'll make sure you're in the heals over time until like literally the moment you need to move to go get taunt.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give it a go.
Okay. Again. First Atros. Weapon. Behind us. Let's get all DPS on that. Second Atros.
Weapon in 3, 2, 1.
Tank swap. Dome. Iron Atros. My Colo. Mark. DPS. And Pillagers. Good. Teleports. Entrance left. Entrance right. Exit right. Exit left. Quick res after you do dome. Rojo go.
The Atros.
Just
Got
gone.
the boss. Need this energy.
Oof.
I'm down again.
Knocked you out of dome. Help with boss real quick. Weapon on the left. All DPS on that, please. Tank swap. This is going to be backwards. Mark is now small side. Dan is going to be big side.
You gotta get the boss, he'll die.
Okay, I got the boss. I got the.
Oh, Jesus. Dome mishap. All right. No big deal. Mark, you just got knocked out of the dome with that heavy attack. I don't know if you just didn't block it or if you were out of resources, but then...
I was blocking. I didn't have any stamina.
Okay, so yeah, that knocked you out, and then the next hit, you were out of dome, so it killed you. And that's like... Now detailed picky stuff is happening. Like a step out of the dome at the wrong time, or... overcasting one thing, you can run out of resources. Maybe a heal might be out of place, so you don't get resource regen. Like so many variables in this. Oh, let's double check. Healers, we have altar on both of you. We have from the brink and enlivening on both of you. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah, it's picky things at this point for survivability stuff. This is a tough fight to tank and heal. All right, here we go. Here's our tank swap. Weapon. Behind on the right. Second Atros. Focusing ice.
3, 2, 1.
Pick up dome. Nice. Mycolo, Mark. DPS. Pillagers. Let's try to get reses. Teleport's coming.
Dash 2 down.
Entrance left. Exit door. Exit left. Middle right. Need help at exit door or exit left? It was exit door. Nah, let's wipe it. Good call out. Whoever died just missed it.
We're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Iron Natural was for a long time. I was able to take one heavy and block it, but the dot got me afterwards.
Was it the second one or the first one?
Honestly, I don't know. I was a little distracted.
Okay.
Yeah, I was slow picking it up.
It was kind of the backup group.
Yeah, I had it for over like probably close to 15 seconds before it killed me.
Yeah, feel free to call it out.
Yeah. Agreed. All right, here we go. Tank swap. Second Atros. Focusing ice. Mycolo. Weapon on our left. Mark. DPS. Pillagers. Teleports. Entrance right. Exit left. Entrance left. Exit right.
I'm down.
Get a res after your dome. We need help at exit left. Exit left. Nah, that's a wipe. So remember, guys, for the teleports, if anybody dies, reses are always after your dome is done. It's a little counterintuitive because it's usually get a res right away, but we do have a wipe, clear or wipe mechanic at that point, so reses have to be secondary. Okay. This is one of those very unforgiving fights, guys. Any little thing can take us down. Gotta really nail it. Yo, thanks for that new follow. Hello. Weapon. Left of us. All DPS on that.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
Tank swap. Focusing Iron Atros. Here's our second Atros, by the way. Mycolo, Mark. DPS. And Pillagers. And here comes Teleports. Exit left. Entrance left. Exit right. Entrance right. Remember watching to see if you need to dodge roll anything. Nice. And mark to middle. Rojo, go. Focus Frosts. picture perfect. You could run a clinic off of how that went. Let's do it again.
Finally got the breathe.
Atros. Tank swap. Second Atros. Focusing Frost. Weapon. On our right, Mycolo Mark. DPS. Pillagers. Teleports. Exit door. Entrance right. Entrance left. Middle right. And it's Fire Dome. Big side is on the Ice Dome.
Entrance left.
Entrance left help? Oh, entrance right help. Boop! Boop! I poked him twice. We're so close.
I am starting to get crappy lag spikes.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Like, is it just like my internet or is it the game? Because
It's the instance.
none of y'all are.
The instance, yeah.
Yeah.
As it goes on, it takes me longer and longer to res.
I'm getting like, it's like my ping is going up to like 700 and you guys are all starting to like just zip across.
Try a quick UI reload.
Okay, let me reload the UI. Because it was fine when we first started, and then now it's just about like.
Yeah, I don't know the exact reasoning for it, but excuse me. Trial instances tend to get wonky the longer you are in the same one.
Bree once told me, like in Cloud Rest and here with the dogs, that like all these corpses are still in the instance, and that's what does it. I don't know if we proved that wrong after that, but yeah, that's what Bree told me.
Could be.
It's just gets logged. I don't know.
All of our corpses.
Yeah.
All of our corpses, yeah.
All right, we're very close. I want to see like an actual split phase attempt before the end of tonight. And then Friday, we seriously look at getting past this. Good progress tonight overall so far. This is great. Dan, go ahead. Tank swap. Second Atros. Focus irons. Weapon on our left. All DPS on that. On irons is me, Mark. DPS ults.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
Pillagers. Teleports. Entrance left. Middle left. Entrance right. Exit right.
I'm trying to taunt that other ice hatchero. I don't know why he's not moving.
Help exit left. Help exit left. Dodge rolls. And help exit right. Get a tank res if you already did yours. Nice. Good saves, everybody. In the middle, we'll get Rojo now. Oop, help on Fire Dome.
Okay, I'm taking boss.
Yeah, taking everything.
Move Dome forward a smidge. Good. Focus Frost Atros.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
Somebody's gonna have to get Dome 1 or Teleport 1.
There's our first Atros. Tank swap. Okay, drop Dome. Drop Dome. Cryptic, are you still available or no?
I was the one
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it then. I'll do it. Frost Etros, Mycolo, Mark. Cryptic, you'll be Dome on 4 instead of Bash. DPS and Pillagers. Teleports, entrance left, entrance right, exit left, exit door. Somebody's out of place. Here, I've got Bash.
Down.
Okay, big side. Big side is on the Ice Dome side. Big side is Ice Dome side. Can we save it?
Oh my god, I'm trying to drop it.
Pick up Ice Dome. Anybody over there?
Weapons down.
Nah, let's wipe it. We got close. Got close.
I'm. This ping is just. It keeps jumping up to 999 plus.
What do you guys think? Is it worth resetting instance and going through trash again to get back here?
Should be pretty fast.
Just restart your.
Or just get her to try to relog, because mine's fine.
Yeah. Let me relog and see.
Yeah, let's do that.
We are back.
I'll actually kick you from group 2, so it'll really hard reset. So just X whenever you're back in. We're getting close. This is actually...
I said it was like fine.
Yeah. But tonight alone, we've made good progress into being able to get to splits. We just got to get it clean now. This is one of those fights, guys. This is probably one of the more intricate fights in the game mechanically. And once it clicks, it like just clicks. I don't know if anybody else in here who's done this before has anything to say about that, but like seriously, once it happens, it's like, oh, got it. And then all 12 of us will be just off to the races with moving on from here. It's one of my top three favorite fights in the game, though. For that exact reason.
It's pretty chill on DPS. You just do mechanics and then you're fine.
Yeah.
And then you watch your tanks really struggle. And
One of my top favorite fights is Fallgrave in hard mode. I like that. 3 levels, and if you die, you gotta go downstairs. It's such shame.
The issue with that fight is it's so long of doing like basically the same thing the whole fight. So it's like, if you die near the end, you're like, here goes another 10 minutes.
Right?
Yeah.
It doesn't feel as bad as dying on Zoran, though.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Yes. I was in a Pug VLC, like a group finder VLC the other day, where the group damage on Zoran was 200,000.
Ooh.
Oh,
no. Ooh.
Do you even kill Atros in time for the next Atro to spawn?
Barely not on veteran, and the timer's like longer on veteran compared to hard mode. I was like, oh my god, sometimes we have like extra Atros up from the previous cycle. I was one of the tanks, I was like, please save me.
Dang.
So Zuki, I got kicked out of an LC for not grabbing the west mirror when it wasn't up.
Well.
Dang.
Wow.
Cold-blooded.
There was only 4 mirrors up still, because they didn't get past the first mirror phase. And like, oh, you didn't grab your mirror, and I'm like, Dude, I'm
Bitch, it's
Westmere.
not there.
All right, Tess is in. We're gonna.
Are you guys gonna pull me?
We'll pull you. Yep. Let's go.
Okay. At 83 right now. Fingers crossed.
All right. DPS, I'm gonna say this while we're going. If you need an assist on your spot because you died, maybe don't call the number, call the spot, because I'm calling the spots as they happen. So for example, if you are entrance left and you need help, call entrance left help, not number help. Tank swap. Second Atros.
Eric's at BRB and he's bash 1, 2.
Oh, did he? Shit. All right, my Colo. Let's try to make it happen. Eric. DPS. Pillagers. Teleports. Entrance right. Entrance left. Exit right. Exit left. I'll help entrance right. Oh, we had a weapon. That's a wipe. I missed that we had a weapon there.
That was lag.
Yeah, you gotta wait to grab that.
Yeah.
It was 1 HP. I was executing against so hard. I was like 1 impale away.
Yep. So reminder for all DPS, all weapons in this original phase are going to be for all DPS to focus for that exact reason. We just want them off the map, so we don't have to pay attention to which one is it, which dome do we have, are we okay, are we not okay. Let's just get them off the map, so we don't have to think about it. Who said they were? Oh, Eric. Okay.
The one that's dead.
Yeah.
The dust pile over here.
I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds while waiting for Eric.
I'm back. It's just in time for you to step away.
Okay, sorry. I saw Eric came back as soon as I stepped away. Go ahead. Atronox. Tank swap. Second Atronox. Dome. Focus Frost. My Colo. Mark. DPS. And Pillagers. Weapon at exit right. Teleports. Exit left. Exit right. Entrance left. Entrance right. Look for that shockwave. Heal help on tank. Oh, we got that's a wipe.
My bad, I grabbed wrong dome.
That will happen sometimes.
Dan, you got this.
Derp.
Derp.
Dan, go ahead. As I'm stuffing my face. Second Atros. I've been talking on mute. Second Atros, pick up dome. Me, Mark, DPS, Pillagers, weapon on our right, don't move dome. Teleports, exit left, entrance right, exit right. Dodge rolls. Dodge rolls. We need help on entrance left. Nope, we missed a bash over there.
Whoever saved me for first batch, thank you, because I was at the wrong spot. But I did grab the second dome, you know.
I think I got your bash, and you got the dome at mine.
Oh, no worries.
Swap places.
On the fly, like you do.
All right, go ahead.
Will not have my pillagers.
That's okay. I'm still going to call it. If you don't have it, just let it go. Yeah. Tank swap. Second Atros. Focusing Iron Atros. Weapon on our left behind. Mycolo, Mark. DPS ults. Pillagers if we have it. Andy, you're alive. Teleports, exit middle. Sorry, entrance middle, exit door, exit right, entrance left. Help with Atros. Res is quick.
I'm gonna throw my.
All right, I'm grabbing everything.
All right, now Rojo. Good recover. Atronox. Tank swap. Second Atronox. Weapon on our left. All DPS on that. On Ice Atros, we got me, Mark, DPS, Villagers if we have it, teleports, entrance left, exit right, entrance right. Big side is Ice Dome side. Big side is Ice Dome side, small side is Fire Dome side. Splitting now. Full send on DPS, all ults, including supports on cooldown. Stay inside the dome. Good work. Let's keep dome at the corner. Ice Dome at the corner. There's one weapon at exit side. Tank swap, tank swap.
Okay, swapping.
Look for brands, everybody.
Got ice.
Meet in the middle.
Somebody pick up ice.
Back to your sides. That's the whole fight, except one dome swap coming soon.
Got a lot of weapons.
Ice dome over. Move ice dome over. I got it. Pick up ice dome now. Fire dome side, pick up. So close. Darkfire, keep healing. I'll get reses. Tank swap. Brands go. Fire dome swap. Somebody pick up fire dome. Back to your sides, everybody.
Weapon down.
All ults are on cooldown, by the way. Go for the kill.
They ready to swap.
Tank swapping. After brands. After brands, everybody swaps. Okay, drop domes. DPS and heals, swap sides. Drop dome, swap sides.
Run dome. Oh shit.
Try to get reses. We're the only ones alive. Okay, that's a wipe. Very, very big step in the right direction. Very nice.
Is that why you have to like run that other dome? It's like I was like paralyzed, I couldn't move.
Mm-hmm.
I was running over the fire dome, and I think someone picked up ice dome.
Mm.
Yeah, somebody did.
Yeah, something happened.
Yep.
Not sure how, because everybody there should have been stunned.
Yeah.
I think so. People were in the process of swapping because of like everything, and if you're far enough away, it won't count you. So they were kind of in the middle, like, what do we do? And then they picked up the ice dome.
Yeah. You only get stunned if you're in the dome when it gets popped. So I think a couple of people were out of it.
Split face.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know which tank was. When you're doing big side, do it earlier and have it be much closer to the edge here, because Ice Dome should be standing here, where I'm standing on the cross here. And we don't want fire tornadoes, because Magic was calling Ice Dome stay still, but the fire tornadoes were essentially where the middle of the dome should be. So I kind of had to move around. It worked out, but it's just
gotcha.
for everybody if like the fire tornadoes are closer to where I'm standing right now and jumping.
Yeah, so Mark, that's for you. When you've got your Atronox and your boss, yeah, pull them close to the edge and then pull yourself toward the middle so that you're in the safety.
Okay. Yeah, I was standing over here, not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one more
just don't fall
thing. When we go from first boss to second boss, there's gonna be 2 Atros up. There's no point waiting to see which boss comes back and then grab the dome. If the dome is being grabbed after teleport phase immediately and there's only the 2 Atros up, we can kill the Atros almost before the boss even drops down, and that makes it a lot easier on the tanks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if the dome gets trapped middle faster for the second boss, that would be awesome.
Yep. That's me. I've been careful about that to make sure we're in position, but I'm going to be a little bit more cavalier about it so we can nuke them faster. All right, good progress. Here we go. That was a very good pull. First Atros. Tank swap. Pick up dome. Second Atros. Focus on the irons, guys. We're a little early on the damage. Me, Mark, DPS, pillagers. Weapon on our left. Teleports. Exit right. Entrance right. Entrance left. Exit left. Ooh. Off on that.
Somebody lost audio again.
That's back now. I don't know what the hell's wrong. But I couldn't hear where my transport was. Well, it didn't look at another.
Everybody's up. Let's go. What the? Who has dome?
I do.
Okay. I'll take it. Tank swap. Weapon. Left. Pick up dome.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
I'm down.
Focus irons. Me.
Healer down, tank down.
Mark, as soon as you're up. DPS ults. Villagers.
Test is down, so I buried. I know it's not village.
That works. We're alive. We keep it moving. Teleports. Entrance right. Entrance left. Exit right. Exit left. Got the order mixed up. Dodge rolls. Can I get 4 bashes? I got 4 bashes. Nice job, everybody. Quick reses. Drop ice dome. Drop ice dome. Try to get reses. Salvageable. If you're not on a res, you're on a frost atronach. Let's get Rojo now, if we haven't already. First Atronox. Tank swap.
Weapon 3, 2, 1.
Second Atronox. Focusing Frost. We got me. We got Mark. DPS and Pillagers. Exit left. Middle left. Exit right. Entrance right. Dan, you are going to have that one Atronach with yours. Dodge rolls. Big side is the Ice Dome side. Ah, we had too close.
Tornadoes were going opposite directions.
Yeah.
Where to run.
All right, guys, another pull would put us over time, so I'm just going to call it here, but we did make a significant leap today in being able to get to split phase several times. So that's huge. I'll see you guys on Friday. Those of you that filled, thank you very much for helping us out.
Of course.
I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Magic.
See y'all.
All right, chat. I'm out of here for the night. It's been a long day. I'll be back at it on Wednesday with the Dungeons and Griffinheart group. Peace.